You've all just returned after some romance and some information gathering. What do you guys do?
Well, we should definitely look at some more jobs, but perhaps not for the next couple of days.
I'm kind of in it for the ride, but I mean, there's plenty of things to do around here. Are we all of like mine? 2 weeks, and it's adventure time, or what's the plan?
Yes, we should investigate when the opportunity arises. You said something about fights. Can I bet on Zoltan?
I mean, I would imagine anybody that enters can be bet upon. I don't know the intricacies. I just know that they exist here as well. I don't know
Could you
if
bet on you? Could you bet on yourself?
again, I don't know the intricacies of the rules. I just know that they're here, so we could continue to ask me questions about the intricacies of the rules, but my response will stay the same.
Could you use magic?
I am fully capable of using magic, yes.
I mean, in
His
the
laughter.
tournament.
I thought I was the stupid one.
We will look into the fights. You
Yes.
know where they are, at least, yes?
Yes, I could point them out. I was a tangential information gathering while supporting Hydro in his efforts.
Oh? Very
Is
well.
it in a
then.
shit pit?
I did miss the question. Sorry, what?
Is
I
it in a
assumed
shit
it was
pit?
Is it a ship? Did I ship it?
Is it in a shit pit?
Oh, the fight, or are you talking about Hydro? Hydro is right now in the bar that we're in, the Slayer's Take bar.
Hydro waves that flute.
He's not gonna. He's just gonna stop talking now.
Rio scratches his chin. It is possible, but it is likely that at least one of them is of some repute for the nobles who wish to pretend that they are slumming it and so forth.
That reminds me. Hydro gets up, walks over to Rio, bear hugs him,
Oh, okay.
gives him a kiss on the cheek, says nothing else, lets him go, sits back down.
He squints, looks at his bag, checks his hair. What did you do? Did you break my broom?
How can I break something I don't have access to?
He looks at you suspiciously.
I just wanted to thank you.
Oh, you are welcome.
I met. We went to the guy to apologize, and I may or may not have a date tomorrow.
Oh, so he is very nice looking then,
He's all right, and you immediately know. He's lying through his teeth.
He grins, then glances back to Nelladin. As you were saying.
Grinning 2 thumbs up.
Good. Most excellent.
So anyway,
Now
this pit, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we can find. There's so I also have an opportunity. Cards on the table. I need to generate funds to be able to buy some magical artifacts to be able to get into the high stakes magic item poker game that I was invited to. But my machinations for that were waylaid in saving Vincent. So the items that I was unlocked to get are now across the country, which I did realize that I looked at my notes. I could use the teleportation circle. I don't know if that's wise, considering we've now taken off the bracelet. So I don't really want to race back there since they sold us out. So anyway, the means was fight pit to get some cash and then we get some trinkets of magical nature, and then we really make bank by going to the high stakes poker game, and I do what I do. But that's all just a preparation to hold for time for the 2 weeks before we do our global adventure time, a golden orb adventure time shenanigans.
Real glances at the notice board.
When is this poker game?
Correct me if I'm wrong, DM. You said 2 days.
The next game was in 2 days, but you missed that. But it sounded like this is a recurring event.
No. Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Like a monthly thing.
Yeah.
So then I'll relay that. Yeah. I got invited to a game, and it would have taken place 2 days from when I got the invite, and I believe we are now 3 days since then.
I also need to acquire some funds to pay for my baby's house.
That's unlucky.
Oh, I think I've seen one of these invitations, but only in passing.
Watch it.
Well, there is a dragon hunt on the board. They usually come with gold, yes?
I mean,
Hold on a minute. Floyd gets up and goes to look at the board. Holy shit! 15,000 gold! And he just yells this at the top of his lungs.
Hydro walks over to look at it too.
It's a priest or shadowy god. Remind myself this.
Ancient white dragon.
It has one eye though. We could have an advantage.
He's right.
Hi, does anyone know how to skin a dragon?
Do we need to skin it?
It wants its hide, heart,
Hmm.
teeth, claws,
True.
and bone. And an eye.
I mean, we could bring the whole thing in and let them deal with it.
I doubt we could. No.
We need to be sure that Hydro can properly harvest the body, if we can even manage.
Well,
Can't
hold on.
Can't I?
Hold on.
Can't I carry it in the elephant form?
You could pull it, but not carry it. But
Sure.
I will say, and I look at Zoltan, you're
Mhm.
somewhat dragonish, right?
Wait. But I am
Not
of the
skinning
red
Zoltan.
kind, not the
I'm
white
not practicing
kind.
skinning on Zoltan.
I
I know,
am the
I know,
red
but
kind.
but you've got a hole in your chest and everything. So do you heal if you get cuts?
I have not tried.
So hide, could you potentially practice on Zoltan?
I told you I'm not practicing skinning on Zoltan.
Do it! You spineless, you spineless coward!
You also know that a ancient white dragon is classed as gargantuan.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ah, yes.
It's a bigger target. It's a bigger
Guys.
target.
Guys, tentacle monster. Baby steps, come on.
Oh my
That
god.
that looks like a demon that I have
No, no,
heard of
no.
before.
Oh, no, that's an eldritch horror.
It's an eldritch horror.
I know,
Yeah,
but there is
that's-
a demon that kind of looks like that works for Demogorgon, and it just
Oh.
makes more demons.
Also, you would know this as being as part of the Slayer's Take. The images that you see on these contracts, they are estimates. They are what they have heard and someone has drawn on these contracts. It does not mean like just seeing the dragon. It looks like a red dragon, but you have to look at the information that is on the actual contract. It is a white dragon, so keep that in mind.
We could. I
Northeast
suggest
of
we.
the Pocket Alps.
I suggest we do the lesser kill contracts and then prepare ourselves for the white dragon fight.
So
But
something that
what
I've
if someone takes the white dragon first?
Then good luck
Yeah,
to
and they're
them.
badasses.
Zolta, yeah, Zolta looks around him and he says, "If there is anyone who can take this dragon, then go ahead. I doubt it." Then he spits on the ground.
Okay.
You know,
As
you know,
you
I'm sensing a lot of, I'm smelling a lot of bitch in this room, and I look at the rest of the group.
Yes,
Smelling a lot
he's
of
right.
bitch energy.
as you say this out loud, a lot of people will look at you as angrily, and a few people will look like, yeah, he's right. We are kind of bitches. And you'll see though in the like top area, you will see a blonde-haired man, maybe around in his mid-30s, long
That's
golden
fucking-
locks, blue eyes, in completely
That's
golden
exactly what I
armor,
want.
and he's just smiling like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, this is exactly what I want. I want the big boy.
Hydra looks over to Maroon. I'm sorry to bother you, Maroon, but how long has this one been up? And he taps the dragon contract.
Oh, that one, it is a new contract. We have had it maybe. What time is it now? About 6 hours.
Okay, I was just curious because I don't see many people picking up the ancient white dragon. Not gonna lie.
Also, Maroon, how often do you get contracts like this one?
Like this one, they are rarer, but we do have every now and then, a few times out of the year, we will get much bigger contracts. Usually, a few parties will band together to take on these types of contracts, but the more astute individuals will take them on alone, and he will. They will look over at the person in golden armor with the golden hair and the blue eyes. There's almost like a beacon behind them every time they come into like shot.
Hmm.
Right. Rio's gonna just take Zoltan's spit and then point to the skeleton. Why don't we start with that one?
I agree. It looks easy.
So here's something else to consider: is the more encounters and places you explore, you have chances to find things and so it's not always about the quality of the prey, but just the fact that you're going out. So, I
Let's
mean,
take-
while a dragon horde
What?
might have plenty, there's
Wait.
just as much chance to find lesser degree of items.
I thought you were talking about friendship.
Hmm?
Sorry. What?
Right. So agree on this, and he outlines the skeleton contract in purple light.
I say we take the Eldritch Horror.
What is wrong with you?
What?
Thing looks horrible. Do you know what that is? I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that is. That's why I want to take it. I've seen skeletons, and this one looks cool. I wouldn't want to remove something that looks this cool.
Out of the game,
Flint, to be
you can
fair, yeah,
use the vote. By the way, if you don't
yeah.
can't
Oh,
decide,
okay.
if you bring on your tokens, and there should be a button at the top, the vote button. You can put 1 as the Eldritch Horror at the top, and 2 as the skeleton, and everyone can vote if you wish.
Hold on,
But-
where's the skeleton?
This creature comes with a letter of recommendation from the captain of the guard. That's going to be endlessly useful.
That is not entirely inaccurate.
True. You know what? Also, it is closer, it seems.
It's in the city.
Yeah, so that would be easier to take care of right now.
Yeah,
What's
'cause
in the
Alright,
city?
fine. The
the other
skeleton.
one's out in the plains.
Skeleton
Oh,
creature.
it's in the city. Okay.
So
We
you
could
got the-
also ask around. We could also ask around about the Doran Thaneris person.
Hmm.
Hydra also points out to the contract. One thing we might want to consider with the dragon, though, they're also offering a house on the third ring.
Wait, what?
15.
Read the
15
contracts.
One,
Ooh.
15,600 gold, house on the third ring, powerful magic item.
Mm. I do want to do this one, but I do not think we're ready quite yet.
We have to prepare ourselves.
Uh,
I'm afraid. He whispers a little bit, and I'm afraid this man might take it from us. But
well, here's the thing, though. You have to remember how the Slayers handles things. If you take it and don't do it, there's consequences for it. So whoever takes this has to be sure they can do it. We have to be sure we can do it.
Question, Hydro. Are you
Yes.
saying this all out loud near the notice board?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, Maroon, as you say that, will step in and say, he is not wrong. Especially with the big contracts, the bigger the contract, the heavily the penalty you will receive if you do not complete. As I said, we do get some of these bigger contracts every few times a year. The last one, I believe, was last year, near the end, and it was, I believe, a gigantic creature with one eye and big. I'm not sure what it was called, but it had big lobster claws, and it would fly around. But it was the size of a mountain, they say.
yeah,
And
Many.
who took care of that?
It did not get taken care of. A few groups banded together, took the contract, and they failed. Most of them died, and the creature eventually went on its way, never been seen again. For those who survived and came back, they were expelled from the Slayer's take, as they took on such a big contract foolishly, and they failed epically.
I say
Okay.
we take the. I say we take the reward of the 1400 just to make sure that we get enough gold to prepare ourselves for the dragon.
I think we should do the
700
skeleton.
gold. 700
but-
gold seems to be a little amount
Yeah,
of money.
but it's very close, and we could probably take care of it very quickly.
Well, and here's the other thing too, Zoltan. It's not so much the gold reward we're wanting; it's the letter of recommendation from the captain of the guard. That can open doors for us,
Ugh.
oh, and he looks questionably like at Rio, just kind of raising that, but like, do we still need to give fake names yet? He
quirks
doesn't
a
say
brow.
that, but
He quirks a brow and rolls his eyes.
Well, then let us go. How do I sign the contract?
You just take the
Which-
contract. I
which-
think.
Which one are you taking?
The skelly boy.
This one? Are you okay?
Yes,
You're taking it?
Yes.
yes.
In that
I'm
case,
gonna rip it off,
Final
make it
answer.
official.
like in
the
the,
group?
movies. Yeah.
Someone representing the group, go up to your side left corner, hit the draw tool, and just write your character's name.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Side left corner? Where's that at?
Top left.
There's nothing in the top left.
You should have a bar with
No.
the pointer and the draw
Nope.
tool.
Oh, this? Oh,
Yeah.
write the name. Okay. Wow.
wait, are we all drawing our name on there, or just
I'll
like,
I'll say that yeah, you can there it is.
Oh,
As
God,
you
okay.
write it and defile it, you can then pull it off, taking the contract.
There
Oh.
we go.
Well, it's gone. What's the point of that?
Now it's gonna be in
It's-
our landing page.
No, it feels good. It feels good. Now
Called
I can
role
visualize
play.
that the contract has my name on it.
and are you
guys,
putting it
man.
on the landing page then?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, that's cool. That's so cool.
I'll move you all over there.
D6.
You forgot to delete your stuff there, Sultan.
Where?
On the to-do list, you need to
Oh,
delete that.
on the to-do list? Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. We all having fun with it.
I'm
It's
gonna
all
keep
good.
I'm gonna keep your mom though.
God damn it.
So there you go.
Top of the
Alright.
to-do list. Hey, let's go, dude.
Okay, you have the contract. What do you guys do from there?
Now we go and look for the
Still not working.
fights, the fight clubs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you want to go to the fight clubs? All right. So after taking the contract, you will all gather up and head off into the main area of Ufadan, into the busy streets. Looking around, you'll see the usual elven dwarven mix, and every now and then you'll see a smattering of different species. You'll see a few half orcs, quite a lot of drow. You also see one individual who's kind of not massively sticking out, but they catch an eye as a large, very pretty, dark-skinned woman will walk by, and it looks like she's kind of got a glowing halo above her head, but she will quickly move on. And
You
yes,
bitch. I
there
hate
are
you.
a number of different species here.
It's good to be home.
But Nillidan, are you leading the way?
Yeah, I'm showing them.
Okay. You'll move down. Yep. What?
I'm stuck on the landing page.
Yeah, take
I-
us to the map
okay.
of the
There you go.
with it done.
Because return to party still don't work.
Then
There we
leave
go.
it alone.
I'm.
We're not good with technology.
I'm still
Bunch of
working out the
boomers.
kinks.
What's your safe? Never mind. I'm shutting up.
You'll quickly move down to the lower ring, Nillidan leading the charge. And you'll see a few of the guards. One, the actual female dwarf that you spoke with last time, Hydro, you'll see her kind of no longer in guard uniform, just making her way. It looks like it's her off day. And she's with two little children, both boys, kind of holding their hands as she moves by.
Hydra will wave.
She'll nod and keep going. And then, Nillidan, as you eventually make your way into the more, not poor area, but rougher area, it seems you see a lot of fighters around here and a lot of gambling and things like that. Even some
home.
prostitution. And it looks like it is, legal here. It is not, looked down on in any way. You will see what looks to be a gigantic kind of stone round building with the top. There is no top of this. It is not connected with the stone walls like most of the other buildings here. And you can tell as there are injured people walking in and out that these would be the fighting pits.
Do I notice anyone's purse as we walk past?
Give me a perception check.
Hmm.
7. In fact, you do. You see
Ooh.
a large individual covered in scars and blood. He is completely bare and only in like some shorts. No purse, but he is with a small boy, maybe 7-year-old. And at the side of him, it seems like there is a small purse of pocket money that this boy has, and it is ripe for the taking.
Is the man is bloody and the boy is next to him holding his money?
No. This seems to be the child's pocket money holding in a small pouch at the side of the child. And it seems like the fighter is his father. And they are both kind
Oh.
of just talking and walking. But the child's money, the pocket money, is ripe for the taking.
I mean, that's probably not much, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay.
I'll try when we're inside.
Damn.
You hear a whole villain.
Nillidan, do you just charge on in?
Yeah, I kind of like just if everyone's still in the group, I'm not policing their actions or anything, but
We're right
yeah,
behind you.
just-
This is still the same day, right?
Yes. It's later on in the day now, but same day. Okay, heading on the inside, you will see that there is what looks to be a pay like area, and as you're about to enter, you'll see a dwarven man stare over and just say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! You have to pay entry over here, sir."
How
fighters.
much?
Wait, before we fighters have to pay for entry, or observers and wage participants have to.
Both. If you're fighting, it's a different cost. If you're watching, it's a flat fee, sir.
Can
Understood.
you tell us? No, that is fine. I would like to.
I'm fighting.
Not today.
Oh,
We can
fighting later.
Are you wanting to watch then?
Yes.
All right, that'll be 5 gold ahead.
I pull out my mammoth cloak. Would this get me in? As I don't have 5 gold.
Make me
You don't?
a-
I'll
make-
pay.
Hang
I'll
on,
pay
hang
for
on,
that.
hang
It's
on.
fine.
Make me a persuasion check.
You're gonna want that.
Alright. I did make my persuasion better because I got better charisma when we leveled
That's
up.
true.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Yes!
Make him freeze.
9.
Make him freeze. It's fine.
He looks it up and down. He looks you up and down.
He's
Real math.
he's kidding. He's
I just go-
joking with you.
I just
It's
go
a joke.
real mammoth. Real mammoth that is, and I brush my hand against it.
He with a 6, he'll look at you and just say, "Yeah, I'll take it."
No,
I toss it to him.
All right, take that off your sheet. He will take it.
Good exchange, mate.
He rolled a 6.
he rolled a 6.
And then he will look at the rest of you.
Here we go. I'll give him 5 gold pieces.
Finally
Okay.
made use of that.
Yeah. 5 gold pieces.
Who do we talk to get ourselves knowing the rules of the fight?
Oh, well, it's pretty simple. You go in, you're not allowed to use any magical items that would help your, let's say, your constitution in the fights. Any weapons other than that and items is pretty much fine as long as it doesn't affect your health. No help from outside the arena. If you're caught cheating, you will be ejected. As well as Yes.
Could you cast magic if you're fighting?
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as it doesn't heal you in any way.
No healing magic.
You can't
Okay.
cast healing magic.
Nope.
What about temporary HP?
I don't know what that is, but it sounds like it manipulates your health, so I'd say no.
So
okay then.
no
Fuck
magic
me.
that can restore your health.
Yeah, I'll give you. We had a druid here way back who made us change the rules, and changing into other creatures with different health. That also falls under that as well.
Oh, yeah, those druids, they always do that, those sons of bitches.
What if you can you steal health from your opponent?
Hydro reaches over, pinches the back of Flint's bicep.
You watch as the dwarf looks very stumped at that, as you say that, and he's kind of thinks for a moment. Well, you're taking. No, that should actually be fine. Yeah, that should be fine.
He nods.
What are you, some kind of vampire? And he looks at Rio.
Rio glances at Flint, glances over Flint. Why? Do you want my lips on you?
Yo.
You would be so lucky.
Well, what is your policy on being mortally challenged?
I don't really know what that means. If
He's
you're
special
saying,
is what he's
being
he is special is what he's saying. Catch my drift,
Uh,
and he nudges him.
I have no idea what
Yeah.
you're saying. If you're saying you're a vampire, then we'll probably kill you. Yeah.
not a vampire, more like I've died a few
Hydro's going
times.
to cover Zoltan's mouth.
Oh, me too.
He's
I've
came
died
close to
twice.
death, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. People who come back to life. I've been brought back by a cleric or so in the past. I've died a few times now, but that shouldn't be a problem. We don't judge if you've died
Then-
and been brought back.
Then it's a good deal.
Are you gonna go in now? I don't.
Yeah, of course, of course. Let us go in.
What's the fee for fighting?
Well, the fee for fighting is 50 gold a head.
Oof.
What
Is it-
What do you gain if you win?
Well, you gain a portion of the pot, as well as the more people that bet on you, you also get a percentage of that as well.
Oh, they have to bet on us. So do we get
Well,
a
you'll-
better
you'll-
percentage if
you'll-
everyone doesn't bet on us and we win?
Well, you see, if you don't get any bets on you, that's fine. You'll still get paid quite handsomely. But if a number of
Right.
people were to not bet on you, then yes, you would get a higher percentage of money back.
Okay, I pull Rio and Hydra away for a second, and I go, okay, now think about this. I know this may expose us a little bit, but we've got the champion here with us. If we could spread the word, I'm pretty sure we could get some good bets on him. And I look at Hydro,
Hydra looks
champion.
I can't. They won't let me wild shape though. Oh, okay, it's fine.
So hit them with your stick. Practice.
Hit you with my stick, you little bit. Okay.
Well, you have a die for that now.
You know what? I am not above to create a storm cloud above us right now and zap all you. I will do it.
And
Actually, I
then
don't
you
think
would be
it's bad
arrested
anyway.
for reckless endangerment, as you should be.
I mean, it's pretty. Wait, probably wouldn't be. I mean,
Uh,
yeah, I get to still see. Sorry, I mean, what? Huh?
At the side of you, you will begin to hear screaming as a youngish fellow, maybe around 19 to 22, will be carried out in a stretcher from the arena, and you will see horrible burns running up his right leg, and he will just be, knock me out! Just knock me out! And a dwarf will immediately go over and punch him until he punches him a few times until he gets knocked out.
Oh,
What a,
You'll watch
what a
as they
baby.
begin to carry him away.
Wow. What a baby. Anyway,
What is
Yeah, right, what a
wrong with
bitch.
you?
what? We have lost body parts, and he's moaning because he's got a stab wound or something to puncture a perforation. Who cares?
He
Let's go see the
had
fight.
third-degree burns.
Then he should have moved out of the way.
Rio, you have to understand, Hydro is usually in animal form, so he never feels the damage he takes. Because, you
Alright.
know,
That's not
He
true.
just
I still
sheds
feel
it away.
It just,
Yeah.
it stops hurting when the form goes away. It's fine.
Well, let's go and see how this works. I'm interested to see
Yes.
how much we can make.
Is it
This is gonna hurt.
1v1 team fights? What's the protocol, good sir?
Oh, well, team fights we usually do on the weekends. All of the days we usually do one-on-ones. We also offer one-on-ones with creatures, but that's mostly for special occasions once a month.
with what?
Creatures, monsters. Things that the Slayers take manage to bring back.
Most interesting.
Do you have any open orders that you would like fulfilled for that?
I'm sorry, we get all that from the Slayers take.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You
That's
said
fine.
one-on-ones. You said one-on-ones with what? I got cut out there.
Creatures,
One-on-ones with
monsters.
creatures, monsters. Yeah, these creatures are usually brought in by the slaves take.
Ooh. Right, yo, we could have a lot of slimes in here. Think of the
No.
supply chain we could have.
No, we agreed to let them grow. Let's just watch the
Well,
fight and see if we
yeah,
can make
let's
use
go
of
in.
this.
Hmm.
At the very least, some of us are passable duelists.
Yeah, I walk in.
Okay. On the inside, you will see this.
But oh my,
Ugh.
do people
Bloodshed.
have like papers to denote their bets?
Right now, there are only a few people in, as it is late at night. You do see some slips in people's pockets and things like that. Right now, there are two individuals in the fighting pit, two dwarfs, and they seem to be both kind of just fighting hand to hand, no weapons, as well as shirtless, and just going at it, punch after punch after punch.
Cool.
Grab his dick and twist it!
You will watch as the whole crowd begins to look at your group and kind of cocks their head to the side. And then one little gnome person who is very elderly will also say, "Twist it!"
Oh my god. Can literally take
Good
him
old
nowhere.
dick twist!
Every time.
Every time.
Who's
Do I
winning?
know-
Who's winning? What are we looking at?
So there is a very ginger dwarf with a long ginger beard. The other one seems to be a black-haired dwarf and a kind of braided black beard going down on both sides. And right now, it seems like the ginger dwarf is winning, as well as you say this, and the black-haired dwarf kind of looks at your direction. The red-haired dwarf will take the opportunity and knee him in the balls. He will go down onto one knee and just, oh, yep, that was a good one. And he will carry on punching him while he's down.
Yes! Get him!
I'll go ask someone. Who's the ginger dwarf there?
Do you just ask one of the people watching?
Yeah.
Oh, that? Well, that's Maracas.
Oh. Is he any good?
I mean,
Is he
he's
known
fucking
here?
winning. Look at him.
I mean, is he known here? Like, does he fight a lot?
Oh yeah, he fights here a lot. He's actually won a few of the trophies here, but he hasn't really fought in a while. But he looks like he's having a comeback.
Nice. Do I notice anyone with like a slip with his name on it? Or how do they denote who they're betting on?
Mm-hmm. Make me a investigation check.
Ooh, 17.
17. Okay. Looking around,
Damn it.
you'll see one older woman. She seems to be human, in her late 70s, heavily grayed hair, and she's kind of shaking a little bit, holding a cane between her legs while watching. And every now and then she'll kind of pump her fist and go, yeah, get him, yeah. And you see a small slip that seems to have that name poking out of her dress.
Alright, I'm gonna try and take it.
Okay.
You robbing an old lady of her pension?
Hey, fuck you! I'm doing what I was meant to do.
I like how
You
Flint
motherfucker.
wants to save giant monsters, but robbing old ladies is fine.
Wait, I never wanted to save giant monsters.
You literally
The
saved
hill
a
giant.
monster
The
that
hill
we're
giant.
Oh, the
supposed to
hell
kill.
Okay. But he was a bro. I don't know
Okay.
this woman.
He
She
was a
never
bro.
gave me any cookies.
a whole ass
Okay.
villain.
Easy enough. You kind of walk beside her and accidentally kind of bump into her back, and you'll kind of, oh, sorry, ma'am. And as you do, you'll just slip out the slip. And she seems to have bet
Nice.
15 gold on the ginger dwarf.
Hey, I'm broke right now. I'll take what I want, what I can get.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Anyone else doing anything?
Um,
Yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm gonna cheer for the ginger dwarf. But now it's a good time if you guys wanna, spread the legend of Hydro, because I can't because I don't know about it.
We're still debating that.
I mean,
Okay. Let me make some rolls to see
you
who
heard
wins this
about
fight.
Rio's gonna scope
legend
out
of-
like the locals and the favorites. Basically, just gonna talk to a bunch of people and extract information.
Okay. Make me an
Aw,
investigation check first. All right. As you are watching, by the way, I just rolled twice. Are they whispered?
We can't.
Yeah,
tell them,
we-
so
we
You
probably.
can't see them. Yeah.
Oh, they've changed it for some reason. They're whispered now. Okay. Weird. It's showing up on my OBS, but anyway. Okay, you will watch as the ginger dwarf goes in for another hit as he's still down, but the black hair dwarf will look up and go and throw sand in his eyes, blinding him, and then tackle him to the ground and begin to kind of bully beat down on his head. It looks like the black hair dwarf seems to be winning now, but I'll roll again.
Son of a bitch. My luck is the worst.
Okay, so the first two rolls, Ginger got a 5, Black got a 6. Then the second two rolls, Ginger got a 4, and Black got a natural 20.
Son of a bitch.
And you will watch as the black-haired dwarf will grab him by the beard and begin to slam his head on the ground over and over again until you watch as the ginger dwarf goes unconscious and he stands up, puts his arms in the air, and you watch as the crowd goes to cheer. The old woman goes to take out her slip to rip up as she had just wasted money and finds it's not there, but does not care as she lost anyway and begins to walk out the arena pissed off.
Let's just drops the slip.
Good fight! Good fight!
Well,
Investigation 19. Okay. And what is it you wanted to figure out again?
Well, he's gonna talk to people and ask them about the locals, like their favorite fighters, the ones who are slated to win, the ones everyone knows is really good, etc.
Okay. Talking with some of the locals. Make me a persuasion check now. See how much you get.
I want to look for any shady figures. I want to see if I can get my hands on someone in the immediate.
Okay. 22. Okay. You'll talk to one individual, a human man, very bulky. Looks like he's one of the fighters as well, but looks like from the scars, not a very good one. And you talk to him, and he'll let you know that one of the favorites is a guy named. This would be. Torin. Torin is a half orc who no one knows where he came from. He just showed up one day. People say that he came from the Alps that are in the north, a very tough place to live, and he was a part of a wandering orc, full-blooded orc tribe there. But recently, he seemed to have split from them. He's won trophy after trophy in the pits, and he's a good contender, to win. Next, with a 22, you'll find out another big contender is a can't say their name. Acrisocra. Damn it, I can't say the name.
Aarakocra?
Aarakocra, that's it.
Eric, yeah.
Oh, the bird people.
Yes.
Yeah.
A person named Clearan Salik, a foreigner, far to the west, coming from a place called Marquette. He is a heavily magic user, and people say that he is some sort of sorcerer.
Ooh, competition.
And wait, there should be one more with a 22. Okay. Another individual is a lizard folk coming from, and again, another foreigner coming from your neck of the woods, from Exandria. And his name is Terankana. No, Terankana. He seems to be very, very good at swords and magic, both. And that's what you learn.
Okay. Nod.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Sorry, hang on. There's one more. With 22, yeah. You find out one more person as you talk to another older lady who likes to watch the fights. And she tells you that her favorite fighter is a fire genasi who comes here often. Long, fiery hair. And she is unsure if they are male or female.
It's a road.
But they seem to be one of the best and one of the one of the big contenders of the arena as well.
How do they fight?
How they fight is with mostly magic.
Okay.
To the surprise of nobody.
Okay.
And that's what you learn.
All right. He will share this when he finishes his rounds.
Meanwhile, Zoltan, make me a investigation check.
All right. Investigation. Investigation. Oh my god, this sucks.
After about half an hour of looking around for shady individuals, you find one. Looking over, you will actually see someone breaking the law, something that you hold very dear to you, as you see a small boy, what seemingly look like as food sellers seem to be going up and down the cells, selling, popcorn, candied apples, and things like that. The small boy picks up the candied apple and just takes it without paying. He truly is pure evil.
You punched that child in the face.
Oh my god.
Can I use smite and a punch?
Sure.
Nah, I'm gonna look at him and just scuff.
I thought you were gonna
Bad
say.
opinion.
I thought you were gonna say you see Flint stealing from an old woman.
No,
That would be weird.
Flint's trusted. You see him with an old woman, but it seems like he's helping her out as he moves by her.
I can't seem to get my hands on the myriad.
You said that out loud?
Yes. I say
A
that out loud.
number of people around you will immediately look at you and begin to move away from you.
Okay,
As
I
you
will say this.
shouted out the myriad.
Zoltan does not think he only speaks. He does. His thoughts just come out.
Yes.
He has no inner voice.
It's after the brain damage he got.
They will quickly move away from you.
And what
Yeah,
was
I'm
Lisa's
gonna
excuse
walk-
for doing the same thing?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna.
But yeah, anything else? And it looks like the winner has been decided. There are no more fights tonight as it is getting late. But if you want to do anything,
Wait.
now's the time.
Is it midnight?
Not midnight, but it's getting late.
I don't know, I figured these types of places would be more bustling at night.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I hope you got what you wanted to see.
Did no one spread the tail of?
Nope.
I mean, do you
It's up
want
to you
to?
guys.
No. Actually, we should talk to the Aarakocra from Marquette. They would understand what that means.
Oh
And
yeah.
And get them to spread the tail, social engineering style.
Cool. I like it.
I will do
You've
that.
heard about him, so you're the one who's gonna do it.
Yeah.
If he's
I-
there.
Yeah. But that might be for another time. Like, we can go rest now.
Okay. Does that mean you leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Where do you guys head off to? You're back to the
I'm
Slay's
sorry.
Take, or
Yes.
I wasn't coming through before. I was looking. I wanted to do of the patrons watching or the observing if I could get an investigation roll to see if there's anybody that we saw in any of the shops before, like shop owners or whatnot.
okay. Oh my god, are you gonna try and do that thing what you did in the last one?
Potentially, maybe alter just a little bit.
Okay, make an investigation check. You son of a bitch. 15. Looking for shopkeepers with 15. The only shopkeeper that you do see looks to be it's like a blacksmith, and not a magical or anything like that blacksmith, but a blacksmith owner of a shop that seems to deal in metalworks and things like that.
Okay,
Okay,
that's all I needed.
All right. From there, heading back. Where do you head back to? The Slayer's Take, in the streets, or any place in
Don't we still have
are we-
a room?
I think
Are
we
we
can
gonna
sleep
rest?
in the Slayer's Take, right?
Yeah, it's not like 5-star or anything. It's literally very Spartan-esque.
Hey man,
Yeah.
I'm broke.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, before we leave, 1 second, could I ask someone if any like nobles come to the pits, or do they have their own?
Oh, that's easy. Yes, sometimes they do. It's
Okay.
not like rare, but every now
Okay.
and then a few nobles will come down to watch the commoners beat the shit out of each other.
Do they ever bring something with them, or do they ever sponsor like a creature?
Yes, they bring a massive treasure chest that you can steal always.
No. I mean, like, do they bring creatures as like, I want to see this fight? Do it.
No, they usually just come down to make bets, and some of them. What you can find out is some of them, come down to watch literally the commoners beat each other up. But there are others, nobles that like to see, feats of strength, and maybe even ex-adventurers themselves wanting to just see some violence and get back in the mood.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's all.
It seems that from talking, you probably figure out that the creatures that are brought there they have a contract with the Slayer's Take, and they wouldn't take creatures from anywhere else.
Are people who are in the Slayer's Take allowed to fight these creatures?
Doesn't seem any reason why not. You're still just people.
Okay. Because I would imagine, like, you probably brought this thing in. We're not allowed to. You probably could beat it. So that's my thought process.
But yeah, you all return back to the Slayer's Take. As you walk in, Maroon will immediately, without even asking, bring drinks around the table. And Rio, you will get another glass of water as they kind of give you a wink.
Yep.
And
Yep.
they will hand out wines and ales to the rest of you.
Could I also get a like a plate of milk?
They they take a second to look at you and then see the little bundle of joy in your armor and then nod slowly. Of course. Give me a second. And then a few moments later, they will return and put a little saucer of milk down next to your feet. And they will then look at you, Flint, and say, do be aware that I bring the drinks. I do not clean up the piss and the shit. Yes?
Oh, no need to worry about that. I'll take care of it.
Thank you. And they will begin to walk away. So now what?
So-
guys?
Okay.
So plans. Are we feeling confident about fighting? Are we just betting on a fighter that we've observed? What's everyone thinking?
I would like to fight.
I could fight, but I don't have the money to fight.
I could lend you some.
I am.
Well, first let me pay my debts before I make more.
No, you are one of the better ones to fight. Based on the crowd favorites, you and Hydro, and perhaps Zoten, I think.
I do have some tricks I have not shown yet.
You should be able to match any of the contenders, with the exception of Maroon. She might burn you alive.
Is she there? Can she hear us?
They look to be just cleaning some glasses and kind of looking at one individual in the corner who is not really doing anything, not ordering anything, and just looking a bit shady. But
Okay.
they're not really listening.
Well, we could avoid them and just not show up when they show up. We don't want any hard feelings when we come back here.
Oh, you're talking about any kind of just gestures over to the bar.
Yes.
Ah. Well, I mean, we could also. I don't know. Yeah, that's a touchy one. Because I guarantee if I fight, whoever I fight's going to be very upset with me afterward.
I mean, money is money.
True.
Trust me, you will not be. You can never be as upset as if you fought. And I look at Hydro. Him.
Mm,
Then again, this place does seem a little bit more fair.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay.
Hydro
So-
kind of narrows his eyes a little bit. Got something to say?
I just look at him, I just turn to him, and I just mouth, "Fuck you."
You had your opportunity next.
So, has anyone find out how matches are created? If it is randomized or they put together those who they think will be a good choice? How does this work?
I
From-
I
think
mean, my assumption would be we pay.
Yeah, from what you learned is that you pay to get entered in, and then it seems to be random, and you would be placed with just a individual.
So, they pretend it's random and then arrange things as they like on the side. He nods. Standard practice. The real question is how to nudge things in our favor.
I mean, they did say almost anything goes except healing and wild shape.
Both of which things I do.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure polymorph is also off the table.
Most likely.
It is interesting that even spells of protection are frowned upon.
Wait, did they say protection spells are not allowed?
Well,
No.
any spell that reinforces your
Affects your
life.
health.
Yeah, okay,
I don't
I
think
wouldn't say that's defensive.
Maybe like something that
Bolstering,
would-
maybe.
Bolstering, yeah.
That's
your
AC.
AC. I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, now, have we thought about the skeleton boy?
Ah,
Yes.
no.
What about him?
So do we take care of that tomorrow morning, or
Do
I-
when are we
are
doing
we in
that?
a? Sh-
I
are we
think
in a
it comes
shape
out
to
at
fight
night.
now?
No. Not after the giants. It would be
We rest.
foolish. Yes. Then we will look for this creature.
We've already slept since the giants. Somebody's
Yeah.
not.
Yep.
Yeah, I have all of my spell slots.
Same.
I would argue that if it only comes out at night, we might as well do it now and then get a good night's sleep after.
I think we had a short rest from the giants, didn't we?
No, we had a
No.
long rest.
No, we had
You
a
remember
long rest.
you slept in the wilderness. Remember?
Oh yeah. What happened? Oh, we leveled up. Why are we missing spell slots? Okay. Very well.
done.
We may as well go now.
Okay. So do you head back
Use
out
a fight.
into the streets? Where are you guys
Yes.
going? Just the streets?
The place where it was last seen.
Was it the third
What's it
level?
called?
It's paper, right?
Let me
Yeah.
check.
It mentioned the street.
Yeah. Shit. I don't want to
looked
move
up on my
places
phone
to get
right now.
stuck.
My power went out.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I'm on my
Um,
phone. So bear with me.
Okay.
Seen at
Oh, yeah.
night, wandering the
Can-
streets of Eldrigon, chasing people.
Kentucky got hit by a pretty big hurricane, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh god.
7.
Yeah.
Damn. I hope everyone is safe.
Why not go and ask the gods?
It's not working. Yeah, let's go.
Why not go ask the guards?
Okay. So you make your way outside and head to the nearest guard. It doesn't take you long to find. You'll quickly move over and find a guard. For the first time seeing this guard, not elven or dwarven in their race. Looks to be a cat-like race, as some of you would know as a tabaxi. But approaching, they'll kind of stand almost to attention. They're probably new at their job and kind of look at you.
Guard, we are from the Slayer's Take, you see, and we've been given this contract to kill this creature. Have you seen it or heard about it?
I show him the paper.
Let me have a look.
It's not working.
Yes, we have been getting reports, but we have, I believe the guard captain has decided not to focus on this as no real evidence has been found. That's probably why it's been placed with the Slayer's Take. I'm guessing you are of the Slayer's Take?
Yes, we are. Tell me, when was it last seen?
Oh, I think 2 nights ago. It's
And
usually
where exactly?
Oh, the near the bottom ring. Usually near the mines and the burial chambers.
I look at the others, and I think this is the information we want.
Yes.
So, burial chambers, I think we should go to that. Skeletons and all.
Well, do you
Seems
have a
fitting.
map, perhaps?
Okay. So you guys head down to the third ring?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Why do I keep finding little things all over my landing board? Okay. In that case, you'll begin to make your way, and I'll put you. Yeah. Going through the rings, it takes a while to actually move through them as they are gigantic in size, and it takes quite a bit to actually move down one ring. And let's go. But eventually you will reach the third ring, see a lot of mining areas. There also is, housing down here, but it is on the poorer side. Not poorer, in fact, just more industrial looking. Less elven and less dwarven. Looks to be just made, rather than into the actual mountainside, it looks like it is just, made almost like human housing, in fact, as they stand alone. And it's quite strange to see how the different levels have different architecture. Each level seems to have its own. But looking around, you will see many not older but rougher looking dwarves down here. You see a few smattering of elves, but mostly are dwarves, and they are covered in soot. They are dirtied, and most of them are on their way home, as it is around nighttime now. I'd say around 10. No, I'd say about 11 o'clock at night now. Yeah. What do you guys do from there? You're on the third ring. Do you just go? I mean, where do you go from there?
I guess I'll
Well,
ask.
Down.
I'll ask some of the dwarves where the graveyard is.
Okay. Asking some of the dwarves, some of them look annoyed just by being approached as they want to go home, but eventually you'll find a kind of balding dwarf that it almost seems like all the hair from their head went down to their chin, and they seem to be in good spirits as they're a little bit drunk right now, and they'll just say to you, "You want the burial chamber? Is that right?"
Yep. It's supposed to be a big skeleton there.
Well, I'm sure there's lots of skeletons down there, son. Get it?
Well, this one chases people.
Yeah, you got it. The chases you? No. What's dead is dead. All right. We don't like that necromancy shit around here. What's dead should stay dead. But
He's right.
yep.
I look over at Zoltan.
He looks over back at you.
But yep, you can just go down there, down the road. Don't go into any of the tunnels. You'll probably die. You don't. And he'll actually grab your hand and kind of squeeze it. Yep, nice and soft. You haven't worked a day in your life, have you, boy? But stay out the mines. But yeah, you keep going down that road. You should see a bunch of smattering houses. That's where we take our dead. When there's a collapse in one of the mines, we just haul them out and throw them in the trucks. The carts. And we move them down there. But that's
Alright.
where you should be going.
All right, the mines it is then.
May I say, what a beautiful little kitty you've got there.
He just smile. He just has a big smile on his face, and he goes, "And may I say, what a fantastic beard you have there, good sir."
Oh, thank you. With my own cats, I usually hide them in my beard and I play peekaboo with them.
Oh, that is just precious, isn't it?
anyway, we're on our way.
Oh, well,
Night
good
is
luck.
burning.
You go kill those fucking undead bastards.
Oh,
And he'll begin to
I will.
go.
And before he leaves, I'll rub his bald head for good luck.
Okay, he will allow it, and then he will, as you do that, also pet your kitten really. And you can see how rough his hands are. It's almost like combing the kitten's fur. That's how rough they are.
Oof. but I will allow it since he was super nice. If it bites him, it bites him.
I wish you well, friends.
You too, good wolf.
And
And I
may
wave
the
away.
Stormlord guide your way. And he will
Oh
kind of wave.
no.
He Yes, the Stormlord! Let us go!
Okay.
Hydra's gonna lean into Rio. You should probably get him some lotion because those hands were crispy.
No, it's
Those
not a
are
problem.
very crispy.
But yeah, if you guys want to move on from there.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on the direction that he told you, you will eventually see a opening with a number of houses that are buildings that seem to be what he described, as well as what look to be individuals wrapped, almost like mummies, but wrapped in a very kind of spooky way. But from what they seem to be doing, they seem to be loading in and out coffins. And you can tell that these people seem to, take care of the dead of Ufadon. All of them holding lanterns as they move around, very eerily, almost like spirits themselves from a distance. You'll see a number of carts with coffins on them, and you can even smell that there is not just stagnation, but also decomposition is in the air. And yeah, what do you guys do from there? You look around, you don't see any skeleton creature.
So we're in like a underground suburb type thing.
Suburb? No. You are in a... In fact, let me
A huge
show you.
graveyard.
Not a
What's
graveyard.
basically...
As they bury their dead in quite literally rock.
Oh,
Is it a mine though or not? Like, is it an
No.
open?
This
So
is
it
what
is
it
like a
looks like.
cavern.
Ooh. Oh my god, this is Bloodborne.
Oh, all right. Well, time to go.
it is? It's Bloodborne?
No.
Come on.
You
Well-
you see a fire that seems to be lighting up the area, as there are no crystals here in this area. The light crystals that you see everywhere in this ring with all the mines and all the new kind of parts of the city that are being made here. It doesn't look like they've been installed yet, but you do see the individuals kind of walking around with lanterns. What do you guys do?
Nulliden, do you know the light cantrip?
No, I have notes on it if I need to learn it. I just would take a moment of review and writing down some notes. I don't currently know it though.
Well,
Do I see any signs of maybe a fight or something?
Looking around?
Maybe
Make
something
an
had been knocked
investigation check.
over. Yeah, and something. No, I hate investigation checks, dude.
Then don't say you're investigating.
You can also ask somebody that's a little better.
Can I look at?
It's like, can I look for
Guys,
something? You have
Can
to
Naladin do the
investigate it. I
investigation,
don't want to do
please?
that.
Well,
You
then
can ask him.
Dude, look at my
ask-
rolls, dude.
What are you looking at, Zoltan? That's the bottom of your shoe. You're not.
I am looking for what looks like a fight. Maybe a scuffle or something happened.
So you're looking for footprints. You can't. They won't place themselves on your shoe normally. You need to look for usually kick up marks, and when you're fighting, you slide a little bit, so it's not just footprints, but you're looking for velocity in them. I'll do an investigation. Kind of like if I were to do this, and then he kind of makes like a sliding motion, but then he starts surveying around to see if he can find an example of it in the wild.
Okay. Looking around with 17, you see no signs of any fights or anything like that.
so it's darker than normal.
Yes, here.
Are we coming from the north or the south?
You'll be coming from the south part of the map.
Okay. I wanna I wanna do a bunch of divine senses.
Okay.
I think I have 5 uses. So within 60 feet. So I'm gonna position myself. Do I put my token down?
Yep, you can put your token down.
Okay. So I'm gonna move around in the general direction.
Did I sell the candle?
I don't know.
I don't think I did, but I'm not
No, you
seeing
still
any
have it.
items list.
No, we have the candle.
If someone doesn't have it on their list, then it is gone.
Wait, no, it was used. It was used when we found Zoltan.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go up these stairs,
Hmm?
and then if no one is gonna follow me, I might actually fucking die. So
Dude, I'm sorry. This map reminds me so much of Bloodborne.
We're just gonna take to the air and get a bird's eye view. As much as
Oh yeah,
we
you can do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just...
and then I'm gonna stand here within like 60 feet of me. I'm gonna do a cast of divine sense.
Okay. You get nothing.
So wait, we're here to look for the big skeleton thingy because this is where they bury their dead, and it's roughly around the area that it was spotted.
Stop. Is it still up? How long does divine sense last?
I think it's like
Is it a one-time
minute?
thing, like a ping?
correct me, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's like Spider-Man's Spidey senses, just one time.
Is this paladin divine?
I think it's like an
to the end of your
echolocation.
next turn.
Yeah,
It's like an
echo thing.
echolocation thing where it's like a boom,
Mm.
Okay.
and then it
Okay,
stops.
so carry on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing over here.
Hey,
There.
can you drop Hydra on the map?
Oh, Hydro can't do it. Okay.
Over.
I
Over here.
yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have no
yeah,
access
yeah,
to the
yeah.
roll 20 right now. I'm sorry.
You lost power? Oh, shameful.
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
And then I'm gonna cast divine sense over here.
Okay.
In that
As
location.
you cast that, coming from this coffin, you feel undead.
Just one.
Just one.
I look at the others and I say,
Well, Guy, O, and Nulladin, I think I sense one more undead.
other than you, of course. He looks at you, Flint.
Okay. And
Wait,
as
what?
you say
Over
that out
here.
loud,
What?
you will watch as Zoltan not shouts, but speaks out loud this, and you watch as a nearby coffin will immediately burst, exploding in all directions as you see this. And this creature will immediately look around at you, Zoltan, at the others, also now staring at it, and it will...
What the hell is that? Does that look like the
Ah.
picture?
I found it!
It's
mean,
flying. Oh,
it's-
I'm chasing it.
It's quite literally made out of bone.
All right.
Yep.
And
It's running
can
away?
I want to jump on it, just topple it
Hang
like a good friend.
Like a good friend.
Yeah,
Okay,
like I've never
in that
seen.
case,
Yeah.
everyone roll initiative.
Hydra,
Okay.
what's your initiative modifier?
I can
I'm
modify
gonna
them.
see if. Well, let me see if this is gonna work because I downloaded the Roll 20 app, but we'll see if it actually works and does what it's supposed to.
+2? Oh.
I think you're supposed to
Aiden's
be a
got you.
plus
I've
user.
got-
Do you
He's got him.
want me to? No, actually, my internet can't handle it. Maybe someone can share their screen.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I can't share my screen. I have secrets.
I got you, boo. I got you.
Of course, of course.
Is this a CR1 creature? Because I could just destroy undead.
Probably doesn't. It doesn't look
it
like
doesn't
a
look like
CR1.
one.
How
Yeah.
big
It
is
doesn't
it
look like
though?
one.
How big? It looks like a very tall. It's not, huge or anything like that, but it seems to
Large.
be on par with about to go up to that level. It is quite big, and it seems to be made out of many different bones of many different bodies, and it immediately begins to just move. But Rio, you're first.
Okay, so I can.
Actually, Hydro is first.
Nope.
Is he? Nope.
Nope.
It says 21 right here.
Yeah, so I can actually roll on the mobile app. Okay, that's cool.
Where are you rolling? I don't see that. Oh, okay. Let me change your initiative then.
No, it's fine. We can use the old one. I just was technically seeing. Well, if I can, but I can, so it's okay.
In that case, Rio, go ahead.
So it's large.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna fly over here, and then I'm gonna use Bigby's hand on it, and I'm gonna
Ooh.
use grasping hand.
Oh, you bitch! You
Let's
beat me to
go, dude.
You have this
I
spell?
love this spell so much.
it. I had a similar thing
What's it?
that I
What's
wanted
it
to
do?
try out.
Sounds really interesting. Oh, that was unnecessary. But
Ooh.
Hang on. What is this?
okay.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I
it
just
has
got
a
message
baby.
I just got a message from Vincent.
What?
He okay?
Hang on.
Chilling is-
Yeah, he had an accident. He's just got back home now.
Oh shit. He good?
Oh,
Is he
second.
okay?
Vincent, are you
Oh.
okay?
Yeah, sorry, gentlemen. I got into an accident.
Ugh.
As long as
Yeah.
all's
Don't
good.
apologize for an accident.
Well, I got hit from behind. I got rear-ended. So we're like
Aw.
on the
Did they at
highway.
least buy you dinner first?
Pardon me?
You were saying.
No. That by cars, not in person. Sorry.
Okay.
No, you're good. I'm glad you're
We
okay.
all knew
though.
that, and he is being cheeky.
Shicky.
Okay.
Hang on one
Glad that
second.
you're
For
okay.
some reason, this creature's character sheet is not working, and I don't know why.
Oh well, what is it? I'll help you out.
Quiet you.
You wish.
Yeah.
You gotta give him points for trying.
I had to throw it out there. You might slip up.
1 second. Let me just re-import this.
Hey Rio, can you move your mouse real quick? I want to see if I'm still connected. Yep. Okay. We're good.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Just double checking grapple rules. Is
What
it
is
just
that?
strength versus strength?
Hang on, let me
Doesn't
just.
seem right.
It's athletics.
Oh, it's a
Huh.
melee attack.
It is?
Whenever you make a melee attack, you can choose to try and grapple somebody.
Oh wait, that way.
So attempt grappling someone, make a strength athletics check. Okay.
Mhm.
So you hit them, and then it's athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Are you talking about Big B's hand?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Mhm.
I was just looking at grapple in
I think
general.
it needs to save.
Why?
No,
In general, you have to use your action to grab.
It says
Or one of your
use the hand-
attacks. To grapple the person. Unless you have the grappler feat, then you can. I think if you attack someone, you can use your bonus action to grab them.
Mhm.
1 second, guys. I don't know why this is not working. It's annoying.
It's okay.
It's an athletics check versus
Yep. Can
the
automate this.
enemy's acrobatics versus athletics.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, sick. That creature is not working for some reason. Let me just reload this. For
Just
some reason,
throw a bunch of level 1 skeletons at Flint and then call it a day.
Yeah, can call it a day.
okay. If it doesn't work now, I'll bring out a Dracolich. Okay.
Yes, a
How about you
challenge!
bring out a zombie instead?
As long as you pay us more.
All right, I'm just
Pay
gonna
us
have to edit
the-
this on the
It's
go.
like a
Oh wait,
Pay
no,
us for
I've got it.
both.
15 gas.
Pay us
Okay.
for both the undead one and the dragon one. We have to deal with the dragon.
Both of them compound payment.
I like this.
Okay.
Okay, so what was it? What save?
It's a grapple,
So it's strength.
I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
String save?
Well,
Uh,
hold on.
mhm.
Hold on, Rio. What does it say that I thought it was against your save DC, wasn't it?
No, it doesn't say anything about save DC.
Scroll up a
melee
little
s-
bit more.
Well, it rolled at 18.
I'll let you figure it out. I can't read this, but I'm sorry. Just go ahead and do what you're
Yeah.
going to do, man.
Does the
I don't-
80 succeed?
I don't think it's a save. I think it's a grapple.
I mean, all grapples get a save.
It's
Well,
an
it's-
opposed athletics or
It's athletics versus
check.
yes, athletic. It's the hands athletics versus acrobatics or athletics.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's not a
Yeah,
save.
but did you
Yeah.
but did you hit it though? You have to, I think you have to hit it. first.
it's Big B's hand.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
uh,
It just says attempt to grapple. I love
No,
to make
you can attack with it.
No,
I
you,
know,
you
but-
attack first.
I don't
You
think
attack
it
first.
does attack
No,
first.
no. If you're using your
No.
attack action to grapple, you then just make a grapple attempt.
okay.
Yeah.
So athletics then. It's an athletics
Yes.
check. Okay.
The hand strikes one creature.
25.
Make him
It rolled a
melee spell
19.
attack.
Wait, is the creature medium?
No, it's
No,
large.
large.
You can
Oh,
grapple
okay.
to a huge.
Yeah, I can grab out the huge.
Yeah, right. You can
But let me
choose
make it that bigger so you can actually see it.
It is not
So
grapple.
we need.
No. Okay. But you do have a floating hand there, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me just see if there is. Hang on. Sure. There you go. Rar.
All right.
Haha,
It's a large
I like this.
skeletal hand.
But would you like to move?
There.
Also,
That is it.
Vincent, feel free to put your token on the page near the bottom and roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay, that's your turn. After you, it is. Oh, god damn it. It's
You have to
initiative
add
left.
it. It's,
Yeah. Hang on, it was a. I'd say
It was
19.
before me. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll wait for Vincent. In fact, there you go. Okay, moving on. Its turn. After being attacked by a giant hand, you'll hear it go. And then it will jump down here. That's 5, 10.
Not scary at all.
And move there.
It's running away.
I'm
Illidan.
gonna try to detect thoughts. I
It
will
is-
be, yeah, I will be getting closer. I think I don't know. Search thoughts 30 feet. So, let me move first.
Mm-hmm.
I will use my bonus action to activate my boots of speed for now to get more. 5, 10, 15. And then, yeah, detect thoughts.
Okay. 1 second.
Because it seems to be trying to communicate, so I want to see if there's intelligence there.
Must feel great to play a smart character.
Come fight me, you skeleton bitch!
1 second.
Wow.
Where the hell is that gone? I think this is it. But you will begin to hear what sounds like multiple talking that kind of comes across as first you can't really understand as you hear. And
So cool.
as you begin to focus, you will hear whispers of multiple different people, all kind of, I don't know. It sounds like multiple different whispers all trying to talk at the same time, and it all getting mixed up, and kind of starts to hurt your head. And you hear things like, "Where are we? We need to run, run. They could help. Run." And you hear random things that don't seem to be a part of this. You hear things like, "Are we home yet? Where are they? Should we go? What are we eating tonight?"
I hate to alarm you all. These seem like trap souls, and they're trying to run. And then that's the end of my turn. I have nothing else.
Okay. Vincent, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move up 30 or 23, 25 feet beside Hydro.
Hydro nods to Vincent.
I guess I'll take the safe route and just Eldritch Blast it for now.
Okay. Also, Vincent, did you level up your character from last time?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you. Yep, that hits.
No, it didn't. The trap souls, Vincent. Pew pew. It's like, fuck.
The
We have
fuck,
a
yeah.
contract.
Right though.
So 18 hit.
18. Yep, they'll hit.
So 15 and 14, that's what, 29?
Mm-hmm. In that case, hang on.
By the way, did the contract say we have to bring? I think it did say we have to bring bones back, right?
Yes.
Bags of
Yes.
2
bones.
bags worth of bones.
Okay. So I'm gonna hold off on using that spell because it buries them.
What?
Probably should not do that.
Okay, so how much damage? That was 29.
Yeah, 4 damage altogether.
Okay. You watch as one of the arms gets completely shattered and blown off to the side. Not destroying the bones, but, breaking some of them. And you'll watch it now, one arm down, and it will kind of turn back looking at all of you and just... and just look... If a bones could change its form, it looks afraid.
Does Naladin hear anything?
Would you still have the mind thing up?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep. I'm concentrating on it. Lasts for a minute, so
You would
for
hear-
right now.
Pain, hurts. I want my mommy. Pain, bleeding.
I feel
In many
bad.
different voices.
Right.
Okay. Is that your turn, Vincent?
Yeah, it was an excellent turn.
All right. Zoltan.
Zoltan is gonna use his action to dash. So he's gonna move 30 feet here, and then 10 feet over here, jump down another 10 feet. And then move up to this area. And then he will cast Shield of Faith on himself, just in case something bad happens. And then I end my turn.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
Hydro, your turn.
Hydro will. Let's see.
Wait, how do you have 6 spell slots?
Because I'm a warlock. 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll move up 30 feet to where Rio's pointing. That'll be fine. And he'll yell out to Nelladin.
Oh?
Yeah.
Move from here.
Oh, right. Yeah, because you're. Yeah, sorry.
No, you're
forgot.
fine. You don't. It's cool. And he'll yell out to Nelladin. What do you mean they're trapped souls? How do we help them then?
I assume we break the thing and release them.
What's the table ruling on talking out of turn for replies?
I
Talking is a
allow
free-
it, but
Within reason, just I
yes.
can't.
Yeah.
Isn't talking a free action?
Yeah, if in game, if you're actually talking to another person, I do let you reply. If you want to talk out of game, that's fine also, but to an extent.
Yeah.
Right.
So hearing Hydra say that, Nolan shrugs. I'm not a cleric. It sounds like kid souls.
Fine, I'll
That
try.
hurt though. Whatever you did hurt them. They're crying.
Oh no. Okay. How far is the creature from me, Rio?
About 9. Let's see.
Okay.
It's about 70 feet.
What's the range on Dispel Magic again?
Like 120.
Yeah, I figured it was pretty far. Then I'll reach my hand out, and I'm like, okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna try something, and I'll reach my hand out and cast Dispel Magic on 4th level.
Make me a roll for that.
What roll?
I believe it should tell you. I think it's just a D20, right?
Plus spellcasting?
Hold on, let me check.
Or dispel magic.
I'll also use my Cosmic Omen for this, since it's before the roll, so you'll get a plus 1d6.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
an
yeah.
ability check using your spellcaster ability. So
A D20 plus 5, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then plus 1d6, because I'm also adding,
Ooh.
well, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Nope, no, don't.
You
yeah, it
cast
does.
it?
No.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
He rolled an 18 on the die.
Yeah.
So 20?
Okay. So 20.
So
Well,
18
he rolled 20
plus,
on the die, so it's 25.
18 plus
Yeah.
5. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
25.
Oh, so it's 27.
No,
Jesus.
25.
Yeah, 25.
No, he has.
18
Okay.
plus 2 from there plus 5 is 25.
Got you,
Yeah.
got you.
Okay. With a 25, 1 second.
The DC is normally 10 plus the spell level.
Mhm.
So if it's a level 15 spell, then we're fucked.
So, as you cast the spell, Hydro, you will watch as the bones seem to begin to fall apart slowly. And it seems to begin to spread. The rib cage begins to cave in and fall to the ground. The skull. Now, Nillidan, what you hear is just screams. Screams of pain, of discomfort, just screaming, and it hurts. In fact, I'm going to say that you take
Do you want me to give you a save?
a 1. Just a 1 psychic damage.
Okay.
And you will watch as these voices begin to separate, becoming one on their own. The rest of you will see this skeletal creature completely fall apart, and just for a moment, you will see what look to be outlines of people, children, elderly men, elderly women, young men, young women, and you would think maybe you'd see a glow of light or something like that, but you don't. You just watch them begin to spread out into different directions. Now, I would like Zoltan, Flint to roll me religion checks.
Okay. Good job, monster.
What? They're not bound to the thing anymore.
1.
Okay.
Amazing. The duality of man once
Nice.
again.
You're a terrible cleric.
Zoltan, looking at these spirits and how they're moving and how they begin to just spread out before they all fade away, you can tell he didn't free their spirits and they are off to, their gods. He just let them out of the shell. And you watch as these spirits just begin to wander aimlessly.
Job was to get rid of the monster.
Shit.
Well, that takes care of that. And he just puts his sword away.
Well, that was intense.
Nulliden drops to a knee and just holds his temple. I don't think that was the last of it. They're all still around. Whatever brought them together.
That did
can
not
do that
work.
Again.
Yeah, but at least they're not still in that thing, right? I don't know how it works. I avoid necromancy on purpose.
Wow. That was interesting.
Didn't you study necromancy? I asked Nulliden.
Study. No.
I don't know what they teach you in that school.
I did a lot of doing rather than reading. I did read about divination, specifically. If you want, I can try to ask the gods, I don't really ask the gods. I just ask reality for
Okay,
information.
just do the thing where you find out why we aren't done with our job. We'll start shoveling bones into the bag with his hand.
Technically, we are done. We were only asked to take care of the skeleton.
Yes, but I don't want to hear Hyde whining about it later.
I would like to make sure that those.
Do we still see the spirits?
Nope. They quickly faded, but they are now, in a sort of limbo, walking the earth.
This is a church thing. This is a thing for clerics and temples.
I would like to
Hang on,
come back
Nulliden,
later.
you're casting divination?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna type a couple things up, and while I'm getting that, so I'm preparing a area for it because remember, Nulliden's not super religious, so he's just gonna pick the god that he thinks would be the most knowledgeable on this.
Mhm.
So give me a second to type that up, descriptive wise.
I want to make a ceremony ritual, but I don't know if we have time.
It's 10 minutes, right?
No, it takes an hour.
Oh. Well, collecting bones, I mean, we may as well.
So, yeah, I'm gonna make a small funeral rite ritual.
Okay.
Just in a hope that these spirits
can pass to
Uh,
Swalhalla.
If you could ping that in the chat for me.
Yeah.
Also, Rio, is Big B's hand doing anything?
It's collecting the bones.
Okay.
It's giving a big thumbs up.
It collected the bones. It's giant.
It's a ritual.
I automated it, so
I'm
it's gonna last a
cast
minute.
this.
Okay.
We
Hey,
do
then.
a funeral rite.
Ooh. Ceremony.
Yes.
Aiden, do you have you've played Dark Souls 3, right?
I'm more a Bloodborne person.
Okay, if you look at Dark
He's the
Souls
map.
3, there's one DLC boss that has an incredible scream. That if you can get that voice clip and use it, it's gonna be incredible. Actually, I'll send you the thing because it's fucking great.
Is it a cleric beast?
No, that's Bloodborne.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you take an hour to cast the ceremony and to do this ritual casting.
Mhm.
After the hour is up, you
There it
see. Gotcha. You see maybe a handful of those same spirits, and they come into existence just for a moment. And you can definitely tell you haven't got all of them, nowhere near all of them, as there were a lot in this creature. But you got a small handful, and it seems you all see this as they come visible for a moment, and it seems like a new clarity comes over them, looking at all of you. Some of them smile, some of them nod, but eventually you will watch as a bright golden light seems to build from within them, and you begin to see around them falling of dark raven feathers. It begins to rain raven feathers, and in the darkness behind them, you will see a porcelain white mask. It will stare at these souls, and then after a moment, you'll watch as these souls begin to walk into the darkness with this porcelain white mask individual, what seems to be a female, with long flowing black a dress. And you just watch them slowly disappear into this creature's form. Now,
Do we know what this is?
That's the Raven Queen.
that is the Raven Queen.
Oh. It's the Raven Queen. Okay.
A few moments
Oh,
later,
good.
They go first to Elysium, and I'll follow them later.
you do
Accept them
notice.
court in your hands.
You do notice that the Raven, what you think is the Raven Queen, or at least this avatar of the goddess herself, she will stare at you, Zoltan, silently. And then she'll move, the mask moving with the giant form of this black, beautiful dress, will shift position and looking past you at you, Vincent. She'll stare for a moment. And you do not feel love or anything coming from this stare. Almost like negativity is coming from it. And then she'll shift again and look at you, Flint.
Damn.
Our time has not come yet, O Raven Queen.
Her
When the
form-
time comes, I will take your hand.
There is no movement, no talking. Her form will just fade away.
He, Zoltan stands up on his legs as he was on his knees before. He dusts his knees off and he looks back at the others.
Well, that was interesting, was it?
You said she was staring at me.
Yes.
Hang on, I'm
Me,
reading
you, and
messages.
Vincent.
Okay. So Nillidan, as she appears, you can probably guess that there isn't like her form. You can probably guess that you couldn't just do something that makes them all just, go to the Raven Queen.
Right. No. So
you would have to, hunt them down each individually and purify them.
No, what I was typing was in conjunction with the divination, which would be, I before you started talking, I was already aiming to like ask the Raven Queen.
Okay.
Through divination, so that technically would have gone off before she arrived. So you can flavor it how you want with that, if you want.
Then I'll
She
say
looks
that...
at you and talks.
No. As she is looking at the other individuals, I'll say no, because this would be before. So in fact,
right
as the feathers, the raven feathers begin to fall, all you will see is the feathers kind of swirling, and no one else sees this, but you'll see these feathers make a dark area, and inside you will see what look to be shadows, and these shadows seem to be almost like there is a circular part in their chest and they are missing something, like a piece of them is just gone, and they seem to be wandering, and it literally just shows a bright individual that seems to be the shape of you going after these individuals one by one, placing their hand on them, and the light from them spreading to these dark individuals, and them seemingly just almost burning away and just moving on.
Poop sounds like a lot of work.
Yes. You get
we
the
don't get
idea
paid for
that
that.
you handled this badly, and that now if you wanted to save all of them, you would have to go out and save all of them instead of doing something else while they were all joined together.
Well, you said she stared at me, right? As well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Flit would instinctively, his hand would go to his mask, to his velvet mask, and just because the Raven Queen has something to do with the Shadowfell. Like her domain is the Shadowfell, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe so. If I'm right
I thought
on
she
my law.
I thought she had a domain in the Shadowfell.
She does.
Is she?
She's from the Shadowfell.
Let me just check something.
I don't think she's from there. I don't know if she sits around there.
She was from there. Yes, she
Yeah.
was from
okay.
there.
Okay.
But that
Well,
she doesn't like own the Shadowfell.
Yeah, either way, he's just gonna grab his mask instinctively just because he's worried. And mask has something to do with the shadow. Like, he is part of the Shadowfell as well. That's kind of his domain as well. So he's just worried takes a step back and just has his fingers on his holy symbol. That just feels extremely uneasy.
How does Vincent react?
I don't really know out of character what the fuck is going on, to be honest. Like,
okay, a quick recap. You guys all gathered up, went to the Slayer's Take, took a job to kill a creature that seemingly was wandering the streets at night, a skeletal creature. You found this skeletal creature. realized that a bunch of souls were inside of it, killed it, released them all, spreading them everywhere. Zoltan did a ceremony to at least make some of them move on, which brought in the Raven Queen, who is the goddess of death, basically.
Right.
And then, for some reason, she gave a negative look to Zoltan, you, and Flint, who are all undead.
To be fair, I didn't become undead because of my I didn't choose this. This kind of happened.
She don't care.
It don't matter.
She don't
Breaking
care.
the rules.
You're an abomination to her.
Yeah,
Fair
fuck that bitch. I don't think Vincent would give a shit.
I think it's only sentient undead she cares about, right? Like she doesn't give a fuck about zombies and skeletons.
I mean, they're still abominations to her, but yeah, she
Yeah,
doesn't
they're
like
outside the cycle.
that type of thing.
Yeah. Hilarity.
I look at the others and I say, could whatever made this creature is responsible for what made me?
Based on what I gathered while you were preparing all that, yeah, it seems like they're all missing the same area, like of their being. So whatever did that to you seems to also have done something similar. I'm not gonna lie, this is why I don't like using gods to try to pierce the veil of reality and truth in the future, because they're always so cryptic, and I'm not a religious person, so I don't get the symbolism all the time. I prefer the mysteries of reality itself, but whatever.
Good
Didn't
news.
Good for you, Naladin.
Didn't you get a name, Zoltan, for who did this to you?
Yes. Their name was
Sariel or something?
Their name was Anir.
Anir. Yeah, Anir.
Oh, and near, not afar. Yes.
But we have a
To
we have
said
completed
that,
the job.
But these are still bones of people.
Innocence, yeah.
And we can
don't know
stop
if-
by a temple, yes?
Yeah, you could report this to a temple and let them take care of it.
They are the ones who are equipped to handle this, no?
I mean, I still did the funeral rite on them.
Zoltan,
They wouldn't become undead. Yes.
you take these bones to a temple, they'll want all the bones.
Yeah, I know.
No, we take the bones back, but we tell the temple about what happened. That's what I'm saying.
Welcome back.
Wait, is the Slayer's class going to keep the bones, or could we just show them that we've done the job and say, hey, we need to take this to a
How
temple?
the Slayer's Take works is people hire the Slayer's Take. Pretty much anyone can hire them, and sometimes it's just kill this creature that is bothering me. Other times it is bring back these ingredients because I wish to experiment with them.
Mhm.
It
Well,
is
this
not like
says-
a proof of kill. It is more of
This-
a client wants these because he is interested in what is, why is this creature doing this, and it wants to,
Okay.
Well, are the people like tending to the dead bodies around, or they evacuate when
they
the zombie-
ran as soon
yeah,
as they saw it.
Hold on. The people who set this up are the guards, right?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh,
No, they just threw a reward in on top of it?
It should. Hang on.
No,
'cause
because
part of the
we still
reward
get
is a
the-
letter of recommendation from the
Yeah.
Oh yes, sorry.
Captain
I'm
of
thinking
the
about
guard.
I'm thinking about the tentacle one. Yes. So this would have come from the captain of the guard.
Yeah, we could just like, look, dude, this is the proof, but also religion shit. So can we drop this off to the temple? He should be
Mhm.
okay with that,
Mhm,
unless he
mhm.
wants this to keep happening. This shouldn't be an issue.
You don't deliver them. You have to deliver it to the Slayer's Take, who then handle
Yeah.
the business side.
Sure.
Okay, well we
But it still
can
gets
just
done.
we could just take this back and tell the Slayer's Take, hey, this is happening. Deliver this message, please.
Okay. Is that what you want to do then? Move on to the back to the Slayer's Take now.
I would say so, unless you guys have anything else you want to do.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I think Nullidan's gonna kind of putz around and try to see if he can at least free like a test case for one of those spirits.
Okay.
By
In that case, first make me an investigation check.
Okay.
Can we take a short rest in the meantime?
Yeah, you could have
I mean,
had a
we're-
short rest.
So I think what's going to
Oh,
sleep,
okay.
right?
Yeah, I mean, it's nighttime. We're gonna go back and sleep.
True.
Oh,
I'm gonna lucky that.
Okay.
We'll start with that and see what's.
I mean, we're going to be getting a long rest here in a little bit.
Okay, we'll see.
That's
You
mostly
taking
to
a
Nullidan
12?
if you wanted to.
Uh,
That's mostly
yeah,
to
one
Nullidan if
second,
you
one
wanted to
second.
roll lucky again.
Spell slots.
Yeah, give me a second. My screen went crazy on me. But no, I'm not taking a 12 because I think that's like only a marginally better. We'll try one more lucky. We'll go with
26.
26.
Okay. After looking around, you will see in what seems to be a nearby alleyway some boxes and material begin to move on its own, and you can probably guess that one of these spirits is close by, invisible, but you can guess they're around this area.
All right. If that's the case, I am looking. I don't think see invisible is concentration, so the intent would be to have detect magic and see invisibility up. But let me cast see invisibility first. Which looks like it is not a. Yeah, it's just on.
Yeah, it's not a concentration.
So then I will be using detect magic as the concentration spell, just to see if I see tethers or any other effects on the invisible.
While he's doing that, Hydro approaches Rio. I helped, right? That wasn't a screw up.
Are you excited for your date tomorrow?
Oh, try to change the subject.
It seems like it is a bigger issue than it was before, but it helped some of them. So, net positive?
Just tried to help.
I know, dear. It's okay. You helped some of them. Either way, the problem is bigger than us at any rate. We will turn it over to the gods, who will hopefully turn it over to the temple, and they will do what they are supposed to do.
Was Aiden? Are we waiting?
God damn it! I had muted.
That's-
You'll see the 16-year-old boy who seems confused and a little bit angry. And when it comes to detect magic, you sense no magic.
Okay. I'll kind of speak out like, "Hey there," and I wave at the individual's general direction. I see you. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm trying to help.
The spiritual form will look over at you, and its mouth will begin to move, but no sound comes out.
I'm gonna point to my head and drop detect magic in lieu of using detect thoughts.
Okay.
I will have to use that at a higher spell slot, but it has no additional effect.
Detect thoughts will not work, as this creature has no mind. It doesn't have a brain, it's a soul.
I don't know. Does mind matter? I thought it was intelligence.
God, I wish they'd clarify this in the books.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm always. That's
Because it literally doesn't have a brain, it's a soul.
right. Because it's not saying brain though; it's saying thoughts. So it has consciousness.
Yeah, okay. I'll let you
So
have it.
I'm fine either way. I'm just as confused as you.
Yeah. The thoughts that you get are the baseline thoughts are seemingly of confusion and longing. You hear, where am I? Which way is home? Who is this person?
I can find your home for you. I just need you to come here.
It will begin to move without touching the ground, kind of just float towards you.
And can I get a Arcana check on just deciphering the imagery of the feathers where it was like a light from me going to them? Is that more of a metaphorical or is that a physical, like touch type?
You get the sense that it was a metaphor for using your own power, whichever power that may be, or power that you discover, to help them move on. Basically, imagine it as a symbol for, whatever magic you can use that could help these creatures, that's what you would have to use. If you don't have that power, then you would have to go and seek it out.
Right. I don't think I have that power. Crap.
Zoltan does.
Yeah. I mean, the
This is happening while I'm doing
yeah,
the ceremony, or
No, this was after you did the ceremony and everything. I think this was while you guys were heading off to the Slayer's Take in the church.
This entity is now just looking at you.
And it makes no noise.
No. The thoughts that you hear are help, family, home.
it's fucked.
If you want to go with them, I don't have anything that I
Okay.
can easily do, so I'll kind of think for a second.
In that case, you guys.
So he basically sits down with him and just kind of is there, and we'll just like, yeah, I know home. Tell me about your home, and then you can run the other thing while I try to detect thoughts about his home.
And the rest of you go back to the Slayer's Take, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, you will return back to the Slayer's Take with 2 bags of bones ready to go. Maroon will be behind the counter, counting what looks to be a pile of gold before they don't really shut down, but they do close the bar area, and they seem to be counting, today's profits as you walk in, and they quickly give you all a smile and a nod.
Well, job is done, Maroon. But seems like this creature was a combination of many innocent souls. So I think contacting the Temple of Moradin or the Temple of Court to consecrate the area is a good idea. If you want us to do that, I'm able to do that, but coming from you is a better idea.
Well, I understand where you're coming from, but please be aware that we do not handle those types of things. We do the jobs that we are given. Do not mistake us, my friend, as the Heroes Guild. We all are in a brotherhood here, and we don't mind doing good deeds, but in the end of the day, we are all in it for the money, not for the heroics.
Well,
But if that is something you wish to take care of, then please feel free.
well, at the very least, could you tell the captain of the guard that this wasn't a creature that just appeared spontaneously. This was a creation of someone, it would seem.
That will be fine. I can pass on any messages you wish to the client, as long as it will not jeopardize any future contracts.
Yeah, that's all. We think this might have been created by someone, as it was. The creature was filled with the souls of different people,
I see. Then
or powered by
it would seem we have a necromancer then in the city. That is a
Yeah.
shame. I will pass on the message for you. But yes,
I'm sure the Heroes Guild will tend to it.
I do not doubt it. But if you have the bags, they hold out their hand.
Produces the 2 bags of bones.
They'll take the bags and look inside. Well, I will get your reward.
Of course. Oh, I
Okay.
almost forgot. When is your next fight in the arena?
You watch them about to enter the back room and then turn around and look at you in the eyes and just smile and then walk back into the back of the room.
Mhm.
Eventually coming out, they will have a small chest as well as a letter, and they will place them on the bar. There you go.
Thank you.
I look at the quest board. Did anyone pick up the other 2 quests?
Yes, both quests have been taken. No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
they are still there.
Well, since we've finished this really fast, how about we pick up the other one?
How about we get some sleep?
Yes, let's do that.
Yes.
By the way, that's 116 gold split between each of us.
Mhm.
And with 3 gold and 6 silver left over.
It's 4 gold left. It's 116 and 4 gold left over, right?
3 gold and 6 silver.
6 silver. It wasn't 700?
Yeah, but split between all 6 of us. Each one of us gets 116 gold and 6 silver.
Oh, I see.
Actually, yeah, that makes it work. 116 gold and 6 silver each.
Cool.
Okay, and Vincent, make sure to add the gold that I told you to add from last game as well.
Yeah.
So how much gold we add in specifically? Sorry.
116 and then 6 over.
And then 6 silver. Okay, thank you.
Time to sleep.
I'm gonna spend the night in the temple.
Mm-hmm.
And when I go there, I wanna tell the priests over there what had happened.
and that there are lost souls in that area.
Do you tell
And
them
if they
that you
could-
handed over the bones to the Slayer's Take?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell them that there was a monster over there, and once the monster was defeated, the souls of many innocents were there. I tried to do a ceremony, but only a handful moved on to the afterlife. And it seems like more clerics should do the job.
Okay. You know that Cord isn't. It's not like their specialty on dealing with dead, but you do get some interest with a few of the clerics, and they don't agree to like do anything, but it seems like you've got their interest. But yeah, Nillidan, is there anything you wish to do?
Yeah. So before that first minute up of kind of trying to probe, he wants to deeper probe to see if he can get any concrete details from a further probing, with the understanding that it may not be
Backfire?
the most. Yeah.
And
Probe.
Hydro stayed with him, and he's just keeping an eye around to make sure no one
Nope.
comes after Nolladin. No, I said it. I typed it into the thing that I stayed behind.
Did you?
Yes,
oh
I
yeah,
did.
you did. Yeah, you did. Fair enough. Okay. In that case, make the roll. What is it? Do they have to roll against
They
it?
make a wisdom save against my DC 17.
Okay. This is just a 16-year-old boy, so it's not going to be a big modifier for him. 17?
I will use ill-fated word to kind of rebuff. Like, well, I mean, so here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get the information from a successful will save. It's whether he knows I'm in there or not, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
if it
believe so.
fails, if it fails, I get he's going to know regardless. If I fail, if he fails the throw, then I get the information. So yeah, I'm going to have to use the reaction to ill-fated word. Be like, just give in to it, man. Don't try to shrug it off.
Okay. And what is that? A roll to decrease it?
Yeah, a D4 to. So yeah,
Okay,
he
so
has
yeah.
a -3 to that.
Okay. In that case, you will get the deeper thoughts of this creature. And again, this is still a confused spirit. So it is kind of
Right.
broken up. But you will peer into his mind, as well as it seems to be running over the last moments of its actual true life. And you see a individual with a group standing behind him, all cloaked up. You can't see their faces, but the one individual that is standing looking down on this person, as seems he is holding a blade, a mangled, blackened blade with a dark crystal on the end of it. And this individual, from what you can kind of get from the descriptions of this of these broken thoughts of the spirit, he keeps saying dragon over and over again. Red dragon. And it sounds like a red dragonborn.
The individual with the dagger is saying
Yes. The individual that seems to be killing this 16-year-old boy. A red
like
dragonborn.
is looking for a red dragon board type.
So yes, the individual that killed this boy, it sounds like, described in his head, it sounds like a red dragonborn being flanked by people in black robes.
Wait, making sure I understood what you're describing. You're saying that the individual that killed this spirit was speaking about wanting a red dragonborn, or it's
no.
the mind of the spirit is saying red dragonborn?
The mind of the spirit is describing his last moments of life, and that the individual that killed this 16-year-old is described as a red
Gotcha.
dragon, and you can
Okay, I
guess
want
being a red dragonborn from his description.
understood. I will just kind of gently reach into like his side component pouch and pull out the unicorn hair and see if I can have him grasp it and see if that can help him along his journey, because that's about all I have that might have any effect on him.
You take out the unicorn hair and you
Nice.
place it in his hand or on him.
And kind of hold it so it's a tether between the two of us, and I just think, I'm like, go in peace, go home.
Okay. Touching and, or at least putting it near the spirit, you watch as the unicorn hair will begin to glow gold. And you watch as this spirit, its eyes seem to become more intelligent and focused on you. And it just begins to smile as a bright light within its chest begins to grow and grow. And you see, again, falling black raven feathers. That light grows and grows until you have to close your eyes. And as you open, the alleyway is empty, and you are alone.
All right. I don't know if the hair's still there or if it stopped glowing. I'll just tuck it away and tuck it back and check on it later. But I will tell Hydro it's, I guess, our work here at least has done. Proof of concept worked, but we are going to have conversations with individuals.
Great.
And I'll explain. I'm like, so apparently that kid was killed by somebody that was a red dragonborn. So I don't know if it was Zoltan or if Anir is a red dragonborn. But shenanigans are afoot, and not saying we have to do the heroic thing, but we at least have to not be right bastards in how we approach this.
I would like to figure it out and deal with it. I mean, a necromancer is going to be a problem, but we. I was just hoping that, you know, dispelling the magic would release them, but since
It did. It released them from the binding, but I mean, it's not a one and done fix. So I mean, you took the first step.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say, but we'll figure it out. And Hydra keeps looking around to see if anyone's watching us.
You see a old lady, one of those people that handles the dead, kind of peeking out of a wooden box that she seems to be hiding in, and looking over at you, she'll just say, "Is it safe?"
As much as it normally is. We took care of it.
Oh. And she'll climb out, and as she begins to head home, as she has a big day, she'll just say, I left Alexandria for this shit, and kind of just begins to walk off.
Good job, Nolan. Seriously.
This is why I stay out of the religious stuff. This is always way harder than pushing fate and hammering the badness out of the world. But whatever. I want to go to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah, we can't do anything more tonight, so we'll just keep an eye out. Let's get home.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually returning to the Slayer's Take. At this point, some of the individuals of, your teammates have already gone to, bed. There might be some still left around as you return. But if you all want to click on your tokens and hit the long rest button as you move into the next day.
So who did Maroon give the note to? The letter?
It would have been
Rio.
anyone who were there. So Rio
Okay.
would have been, up at the front.
You got it.
Hi. Okay. Just wanted to check.
And yes, Rio, you can add to your inventory a letter of recommendation from the captain of the guard.
Good.
Sweet. That is sweet.
So, I will ask Vincent, are you there?
Yep.
It's getting about that time, dude.
I'll take one of my blood vials that I've collected through my travels, and I'm going to drink it instead of go out tonight.
Okay, fair enough. Easy enough. And the rest of you, the next day comes. You all arise to the bustle and noise of the upstairs, as the quarters are kind of underneath the Slayer's Take. As you hear stomping around, as little dwarven feet, heavy little dwarven feet, are stomping around. And as you all kind of come up, you will smell and see breakfast being made. Bacon, eggs, sausage, hash browns, fried mushrooms, beans, everything you could possibly want for a breakfast. Pancakes.
I like how you went through the full English breakfast.
Of course!
Right.
And then,
Of course!
and then threw in
You
the
all
pancake
pack
there
it.
for the Americans.
And yes, the pancakes, if you're into that type of thing.
Beans for breakfast.
Or you can have a breakfast of champions.
No waffles for me. Okay, fine.
Oh, water.
I think Nelidon's pretty sluggish. He's just kind of heaping things onto his plate and just kind of sits down, almost using one arm to prop himself up, just unrestful sleep. He got sleep, but lots on his mind.
Blitz taking the food and just handing the bacon over to his kitty while he
We'll
eats the
immediately
rest.
begin to gnaw at it, and every now and then we'll try and steal some food from, your group members' plates.
I will not stop him.
Nope. My plate's floating on a mage hand.
Do we have the paper breakfast here, right? Or is it free for the
Yes,
Slayers?
I'll just say that, every day that you stay here, just mark off a gold
Okay, just double checking.
Okay.
for drinks and, basic food.
Nope, that's fine.
Or you could stay at the temple and not pay.
No, we're good. We good. I want to actually be able to sleep at night.
Sadly, the city does not have a temple of mask.
Oh, buddy. At least none that's advertised anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But
Yeah, Zoltan is gonna come in later while everyone is having breakfast, and we'll look at them and say, "Good morning. I hope everyone had good night's sleep."
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Zoltan, do you know who a far or a near looks like?
I have no idea. Can I try and squeeze my brain juice and maybe remember something?
Roll me a d20.
D20.
fuck,
Can I
you
use
do it.
knowledge from the past?
Oh, yeah, I guess you can use that.
Hey, knowledge from the past.
Uh,
Oh, and D6. Okay. D20 plus 1d6.
okay.
That's 20.
20. Thinking about it, and you'll kind of sit down and think and think and think, and you'll only get little flashes. You'll get red scales. You'll get a broken horn. You'll get sharp teeth, and you'll get those same emotions as you got last time. A feeling of betrayal, hatred, but also love and companionship.
Oh no. Zoltan is gonna shake his head. Seems like I remembered something.
And wait, you have memory issues? Like I don't know what your deal is, so treat you got to explain this to me like I'm 5.
Well, I woke up dead with my heart missing, and he unbuckles the cloak, and you see an open chest cavity with only lungs inside, with no beating heart. And
Huh.
then he quickly hides it with the cloak.
So how long ago was that? That affair?
10 days, I think.
Oh jeez. Okay. And do you remember anything before that?
Bits and pieces, not a
Like
lot of things, but
your name is Zoltan, like
I could remember my name.
okay.
Could remember my name. I could speak a few languages. The local language I could speak. But any recollection of my friends and the group I was with when I died, it's all gone.
So
But
it's
after asking around,
it's fair to say if I were to ask you if you killed any 16-year-old boys, or well, any young teenage kids, like as a cult thing, you wouldn't necessarily know, or is that something you're hiding?
he looks at you in a he gives you a quizzical look, and he's like, I hope I did not. No, I cannot recall anything like this.
Okay, because I kind of let Hydro know, but I'll let the group know. So I was able to find one of the bound spirits to that skeletal creature. It seemed that he was killed. His last moments were around a red dragonborn that took his heart, or a similar kind of circumstance, and perished in that and was bound. Not saying it's you. I'm just wondering if that's that maybe a near, or if that.
Yes.
You're sure your name was Zoltan? We're not like having a convenient memory lapse of your, like, is your middle name a near, or your last name a near, or anything like that?
No. I think I know who Anir is. It's a person that I was familiar with, maybe too familiar.
And maybe that's why you're in the condition you're in now.
I think so.
Anybody else have any? He kind of looks at the table like, I don't want to keep pressing this. If anyone else has like thoughts or feelings,
Flint just lifts his head with a mouthful of food and is just, nope.
Real looks at you, squints his eyes. Why are you invested in this?
You're asking Naladin.
Mm-hmm.
Noladin, you there?
Sorry, I got a phone call real quick from my wife. What was the question?
Why are you invested in this?
Because it's something to do, and we released a bunch of spirits that aren't necessarily at rest, so just keeping tabs on them in case it causes a problem later.
We'll come back to you.
Yeah, you pull that girl. Go handle that.
Hello.
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Well,
Babe, are you there? Hello.
Hello.
Well, it is really not a problem. Besides,
it is mine.
Yes, but it also seems to be a very big problem if it spans in the city all the way to the tundras and back. So do you want to deal with this, or do you want to prepare for the dragon?
I- I'm I'm fine with. I'm just saying back of mind thought.
This,
What?
at this point, Hydra is going to rush down the stairs. After seemingly woken up late. His hair is combed, which is odd, and he just kind of looks around, rushes, stops by the table. I'll be right back. Be back in a little bit. Excuse me a moment, and he reaches over, takes some bacon off of.
Wait. No, come here. And he
He's-
artfully messes up your hair.
I just combed that, you know what? And he reaches over, grabs bacon off Rio's plate, and takes it. I'm taking this for compensation, and heads for the door.
They grow up so fast.
Grumbles as he starts trying to fix his hair, chewing on the bacon.
Don't touch it.
The letter of recommendation. Do you have it?
I do. Don't come back until you've had some fun. Do everything I would do.
Fuck you!
That's for him.
It's getting late. Good
Now,
chap.
what were you saying? Letter. Yes, I have.
The letter.
Yes, we received it.
I think I would like to have a talk with the head of the guards. If I remember correctly, they keep tab on whoever comes in and comes out of the city, right?
Mm-hmm. So we are not preparing for the dragon. Okay.
I thought we were preparing for the dragon. Like there's a
We can
series
do
of
it.
steps. Do we have a time limit on when the dragon bounty must be accomplished?
Eventually, someone will take the bounty.
Eventually, some people, groups, 7 of them combined.
I'm saying if we claim it, how long do we have to fulfill it?
Oh, it depends on the contract. With when it comes.
Oh no,
to the...
I was. I mean,
sorry.
asking the group, but then we're gonna have to get your you're gonna have to explain it to us anyway. So never mind. Sorry. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
But I mean, you would already know that there is certain time limits on depending on the contract. If it's a big one like a dragon, once you take it, the faster the better. They're not going to let you go, around the world, get lots of armor and get completely prepared. And meanwhile, the dragon makes life hell for the city. They're going to want you to take it on as fast as possible. If you don't, they'll just say bollocks to you and let someone else take it on. But that's only when you actually take it. But eventually it will be taken by someone. You can probably guess it's not going to be, today or tomorrow or anytime really soon, as a dragon is something that even the best of adventurers need to prepare for.
Okay.
So yeah, like, you can probably guess you're safe for at least a couple of weeks at the most.
We can take
eventually
the
it will be gone.
Okay, I would like to make a suggestion. This is a request. This is a personal request. I would not like to do this dragon quest until we have until at least next week, because by then I will have my safe space for my kitty. And I would rather not fight a dragon while trying to protect my boy.
I think we should put off accepting it for at least another week. Perhaps a week and a half. But that does not mean we do not have to prepare. We need objects, items, potions, scrolls. Oh,
Keep in mind,
Sun protection.
You have 14 days until the golden ball, and I put this on the landing page.
Yes.
You have 14 days until the golden ball activates.
Yes. So I perhaps protection against the cold, maybe. I know white dragons have very nasty cold breath.
We will need
Can't
potions.
you just get a heavy coat?
I mean,
for dragon
against
breath?
the dragon's breath.
Oh, hang on. Just so Vincent knows, Last game,
Yeah.
Vincent, they discovered a way to open the golden ball that Flint has been carrying around for a long ass time now. And
That's from that portal they jumped into,
No, no.
or the dimension.
Yeah, it's so you should have a handout that they also gained a map of the inside. But yes, they have found a way to enter the golden ball, and it seems to be connected with a very old wizard.
Oh yeah. Also, they released what was in that dimension.
Yes, I will be putting up the video on YouTube soon. But basically, they've found a way in the ball, and it depends on the star signs above, and the ball can be opened every few months, and it seems like the next one is in 14 days from now.
Okay.
Carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Well, I do tell yes. A week would be best because I still have I still owe money and I'd rather not leave until I've paid off my debt.
yes. So the pits, I think.
Yeah, we could do the pits. If we do the pits, I can. Do I know when the next game is for the gambling?
No, you would need to get in contact with the guy, but you do have the ticket to get in.
Right.
You do know it is magical. You're not really sure how to activate it, if it does something. As well as... So, you can fight in the pits whenever you want, every day. But there is, next week, a tournament, if you want to enter that.
Hmm.
Ooh.
We could still enter the pits today and enter the tournament next week.
Yes, if you
Do
want to.
keep in mind that everything you show them now can be used against you later in the
Yep.
tournament.
Eh.
I think it is worth it.
I want to make some good money. I want to make as much money as I can by next week.
There's also a bunch of jobs still on the board as well.
Yeah.
That is true. Yes, there's with the tentacle creature. There's also a bounty on a man by the name of
Yeah.
Davern Thaneris.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I ask of us is if we can try to avoid having collateral work from the jobs, because I think I'm going to have to be spending some of my time tracking down these damn ghosts just for my own personal sanity, because the last thing you want to be is the last point of contact for a wayward spirit, and then it get bound to you and bug you.
Okay, so will we do any work for the Slayer's Prey today?
I do not think so. I wanted to talk to the gods about the orc camp.
Or camp?
Yes, there's a standing recruitment to assault an orc camp that is threatening something or another.
Ah,
Oh yeah, that thing.
would you get paid for that, or is that just volunteer work?
I'm going to find that out with a letter of
Okay.
recommendation in hand.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll go with you.
Excellent.
I'd like to ask a few questions.
Okay, then I guess I'll go to the fighting pits.
I'll tag along as well. To the
Yeah, I will too.
Okay, let me just... Flint. Vincent, where are you going?
To the
He's
pit.
tagging along to the
Yeah.
fighting pits.
And Nullidan, you're fighting pits as well.
Yeah.
Zoltan, Rio, and Hydro is
On a
going
date.
Yeah, date night.
Hydro's going shopping for some clothes for.
Okay. In that case, let me move you guys.
Gotta stop Amalia too.
Okay, so that would be down here. You two stay there. Okay. Let me roll a dice. Oh, wait, this doesn't make sense. I need to do a d6. 4 again. Okay. So we'll stick with the largest group, Vincent, Nillidan, and Flint, as you make your way to the fighting pits again.
Cool.
So it doesn't take you long to eventually arrive, seeing the outside. What do you guys want to do when you're there?
I'm gonna sign up.
Okay, for today or for next week tournament?
Both.
How much does it cost to sign up for the tournament?
For the tournament, it is 150 gold.
Yeesh. Okay, I will sign up for today, and if I win, we'll see with the money I have.
Okay. And Vincent?
I'm just gonna sign up for the tournament, so I'll pay the 150.
Okay. Nillidan, that is 200 gold then.
Yes, I'm paying the 200.
Okay. In that case, let me move you over here. But please place your tokens in the stacks.
Okay.
In the stack where?
In the audience, basically.
You've already got one. There are two Nilladins.
Oh no! They're duplicating!
Megamind has become too powerful.
Oh my
Why
God.
can't I see the other one then?
Megamind has become too powerful.
Oh, it's fine now. You can place him.
Oh, is it only on my screen?
I don't see him.
Yeah.
I see him on my screen.
Weird. I'm not sure.
I just put another one down. You still see two?
Yeah, you're right here next to Vincent. That's the one you just put down, and there's one right here. Let me refresh. Maybe that'll.
I was gonna say it's not my character portrait for
I
me
have
logged in.
no idea.
Right?
I'm just refreshing. I'll see what happens.
But yes, eventually you will kind of sit down and watch a few of the fights, going from fight to fight to fight.
Oh, it's gone.
And there you go. And eventually, your name will be called as you see a smaller, on the smaller side, dwarf walking out of this side up here. And he will say, "Well, Nollidan, please make his way down to the fighting pits. Thank you. Can Nollidan please make his way down to the fighting pits?" And then he will call out another name.
I will.
Yep.
I will make a bet on Nollidan for 20 gold.
Okay. Vincent, you want to make any bets?
Nope, just speculating.
Okay. Can Samson please make his way down to the pits? Can Samson please make his way down to the pits? And he will begin to walk back into the off-arena part. And you will see this individual. And just so you know what he looks like, I'll put it in the bar.
Okay.
I mean the chat.
That's a whole last night.
Champion. That's a champion.
Okay. Nullidan. He will begin to walk towards the center and then place his great sword kind of down, reaching almost the height of him. And you'll hear a audience member have issues with their nose. But you'll watch this individual look over. "Greetings, friend."
Greetings. Nullidan's gonna seem kind of meek, holding his one arm, just across his chest, just holding his arm, hello.
"Hello, my little friend. It is nice to see a new face in the pits, may I say. And It has been getting a bit stagnant in here, beating individual after individual. It's nice to see you. And may I say, I do not see any swords or anything. Would that mean you are a person of the arcane nature?
In general, yep. That's my shtick.
Very well. I will try not to kill you, my friend. But if I do, then I will make sure that you go to the Storm Lord in the sky, and he will welcome you there.
I'm not really the religious type, but I appreciate the thought. I will also endeavor to ensure that you remain whole, intact of all of your faculties and are not dead or feeble-minded to the point of uselessness.
He kind of blinks at you. Sure. It is a good day for you to die. Let us begin. And he will smile, and he will begin to charge. Please roll initiative. He goes first. Unless there's some crazy shit you want to pull to get first place.
No, I want him to go first.
Okay. In that case, he will... He will use his whole movement and action to run across the fire pit and straight at you. He will then action surge and use... Where are you? There you are. Okay. First attack.
I will ill-fated word that.
Change up the music.
I'll just say a little more to the left, friend. And he will miss with that.
Let me try this then. 16, second, and just so you know, the third.
Both of those will hit. So he had 3.
Yep, 3 attacks.
Yeah. Both of those will hit.
Okay.
Naladin.
Then
Well, I guess I don't want to use my Lux on those, so no. Yeah, those hit.
Okay. The first one.
The plus slashing? Why is it got this +6? So it's a total of 19? Is that, am I reading that right?
Yes. Yes.
then
Oh, because if he has more than half his
Mhm.
total hit points remain. Okay.
Okay, and the second one, as you didn't do anything with that, so it's... Oh, wait, I lost it. Where's it?
I shouldn't have concentration anymore.
Yeah.
boy, you
That
are about to
is-
die.
21 points of slashing damage, as both times you watch this, and this sword is about the same size as you. He swings it around like it is nothing. And the first one misses. He turns around, swings it back at you, slices across your chest. You begin to bleed heavily, but then he kind of swings around, does a spin maneuver, and comes down onto your shoulder, digging in a few inches. And in that one turn, you have just taken a lot of damage. But that seems to be it, at least for now.
He's good.
Your turn.
I tell Vincent he's good.
I'm gonna try to cast invisibility.
Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to activate my boots.
Okay. Would you
And
like to
then
move?
Yes, I'm gonna be moving.
Okay. He gets an attack of opportunity, but we're at disadvantage.
Correct. 14 will
14.
miss.
It will miss.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Hang on a second. your turn. At the start, he will look around and he will make a perception check to see if you can see where you've gone. $18. Make
Do you want me
me
to make a stealth check or
yes, make me a stealth check.
advantage or just straight roll?
This would be advantage. 18. So he meets it. So he sees footsteps walking over in this direction. He will. He'll have to use his action. So he'll get all the way up to you. And he will. That's it. Yep, that's his turn. You are slippery. Your turn.
This is the part where I apologize, but I gotta see what breaks invisibility. Till it's been
Casting a spell, attacking,
correct.
or taking damage. Oh no, not taking damage.
No, just an attack or a cast of the spell. All right. I will cast Misty Step to be able to just teleport.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So we'll go. There. My standard action is going to just be a Mind Sliver. So a DC 17 intelligence check.
Okay. Natural 20.
I will make that an 8. He rolled an 8 instead of a
An
20.
8. So it would be.
Oh wait, yeah, an 8. Yeah. So it'd be just a straight 8. It looks like he has
just
no
8. That fails.
Yeah, so he'll take 5 psychic damage, and the next time he has to make a save is a minus D4.
Okay.
And then I will use my movement. Let me check to see boots of speed. If it's per turn or if it's while they're at. Sorry, I'm pulling it back up.
It's fine.
All right. When you wear these boots, use a bonus action, click the heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed, and any creature that makes an opportunity attack at disadvantage. If you click your heels again, you end the effect. All right, so they last for a total of 10 minutes until a long rest. So yeah, I'm going to keep them active and move 60.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That'll end my turn.
Okay. He is going to try and see where you went again. Make another roll for me. Still at advantage, though. Oh, God. Do you want to do anything with that roll?
Oh, that's a skill check, not a save. So I'm not in range to be able to yeah, not there. I'll do a luck.
Okay. And there you go. He will look around and have no idea where you went, and he will just begin to move in random directions and shout out, "Come, my friend! This is no way for a champion to act! Fight me!" That's his turn. Back to you.
60 feet. Shoot. I will. I'm gonna cast Battlefield Mine.
Which does
A bunch of stuff. So, oh wait, yeah. Allowing my insights to share with my comrades, or maybe I don't use this because I don't know if I can. It's on myself. Okay, so
It does penalize him though.
oh, it does. Yeah, yeah. So,
Disadvantage on the attack rolls it makes against you or an ally. Yeah, so you can use that one instead.
yep. So I will. Yeah. So basically, his attacks will be at a disadvantage if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to look for that specific line.
would this drop your invisibility?
My invisibility dropped because I cast
Misty
spell.
Step.
Third from the bottom.
Oh,
It does
right.
say an enemy has disadvantage on the next
When you're
attack
engaged in
roll.
combat, you can use a bonus action in your turn to give your enemy disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes against you or an ally.
Oh, is it just one attack? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the bonus. It's just one, but it's a bonus action.
Yeah. So, but I don't want him getting near me. I'm not going to be using Battle Mine. So, Battle Mine.
Levitate?
It's more. What was that?
Levitate.
I don't have Levitate. Yeah, I wish. Instead, I'm just going to be upcasting once I get in range because I have 60-foot range of speed. So I need to just take a couple steps.
Okay, as you come out and you are now visible to him,
Mm-hmm.
he will take out his short bow behind his back and take a shot.
Can they do
Double
that?
18. Yep. He didn't use it in action, remember? He just walked over here.
Well, he would have had to have pulled the bow out is if you're holding an action because you can't item manipulate during. your
Oh,
reaction.
you're right. So yeah, he couldn't do that.
Kick a rock.
Does he want to throw his sword at you? No.
Boomerang blade.
No, he's not going to do that.
Not
Okay,
at that
go
range,
ahead.
probably.
He will just see you and acknowledge where you are. And let
Okay.
me just see. Yeah, that's it. Go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna upcast Mind Spike. Oh my god, those damage rolls.
And that is a intelligence, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
No, this is wisdom, but it'll be a minus -2 to it. So
Okay.
yeah.
He will use.
Okay.
21.
So he'll take half damage for was that 24? So 12.
Wait,
So
hold on.
like-
Doesn't he have disadvantage because of Mind Sliver?
No, it's not a disadvantage. It's a penalty.
It's a -2. Yeah, -4.
Oh yeah, sorry. My
Already
bad, my bad.
failed, so the 21 will succeed, and he'll take 12 psychic damage.
Okay. He'll grasp at his helmet and then kind of shake it off very quickly and look over to you and smile. There! Much better. Now come!
And then I will use the remainder of my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then is this enough that I can use a bonus action to hide? Wait, I'm not a rogue. Never mind.
No,
I'm not a
you're
rogue.
not a
Never
rogue.
mind. Yeah, I can't cast any more spells, so yeah, I don't think there's anything I have for bonus actions here. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. On his turn, he'll move over here and he will, let me just check. Yep. He will take out his bow and take a shot.
Do I get any partial cover for this?
You would, yes.
Okay. So it's a +2 to my AC then?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
First, second, and third.
Okay, I will use it. I don't think I can. Once I'm not in range. I'll use shield.
Using shield. Okay.
Yeah. So that'll
yes.
give me. Yeah, that'll block all of them.
You'll put up the arcane barrier, and each of the arrows will just splinter on them. And across from you, he will just say, "There's the magic again. I always like to see it. Show me, but closer." Haha. That's his turn. Your turn.
I will take a 5-foot step up to be within 60, and sorry, I'm checking because he's not normally. Normally will have a little bit more. All right, yeah, we're just gonna hit him again with another mind spike.
Okay. That is another wisdom save.
Correct. I
18.
will.
You're going through a lot of these real quick.
The nice thing is, so mind spikes will, like, I'm using it at 4, so I get a third level spell slot back since it's a divination one.
Mm-hmm.
Because of expert divination, I'll be able to. Oh yeah, when you cast a second level or higher spell, you gain a expended one back, one level lower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually give him my 6. Oh wait, no, he does have a wisdom bonus, so I don't want to do that. I was one off with that.
He also has one more indomitable.
Yes.
You don't know that.
I'm not within 30 feet, so I can't affect his saving throw. So yeah, he saves. He'll take half damage then, which will be 24, so another 12 damage.
12. And I will say, he does not look hurt as of yet.
At all. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
I will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's full 30, so 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. My movement. Done.
Okay. On his turn, he will move over here and take another 3 shots at you. Do any of those hit?
None will hit if I still have the 2. Do I still have a +2 bonus to my AC for partial cover?
Yes.
So then none of those hit.
Okay. In that case, he's going to action surge his last time and take 3 more attacks on you. Okay.
I will make that crit a. Oh wait, I can have him re-roll that crit.
You can.
I will use a luck to have him re-roll that crit.
Okay, and it is a 13, so just 2 hit.
I'm at a 17 plus 5. Well, he meets and beats at a 22, correct?
I believe so.
Let me see. As part of, I'm reading up on.
What is your AC? Arrow. What is your AC again?
Right now, my AC with the bonus is 17.
17. So
with shield, it would be 22.
Yeah, so it'd still meet it.
Right. So I'm right now reading. That one has to have a foe within the way.
Does it take a
Wow.
reaction to use luck? I forget.
No.
No. Okay.
That won't work. That
Going
won't
through
work.
all possibilities, all
I
possibilities.
know, man. I have to.
Why did you join the fight if you're not a fighter?
Because I can manipulate things usually, but I was not anticipating a three strike per turn fighter.
You guys are leveling up. I'm gonna give you harder opponents now.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
fine. I just yeah.
Especially
Dragon,
after
the
we
ball.
especially after we talk shit after that giant fight.
Y'all talk shit. I kept my mouth closed.
Who's the we?
But if you haven't noticed the ball coming up, the ancient dragon, I'm giving you harder opponents now.
Yeah. And we need to up our game, get some magic items and shit, y'all. Figure it out.
See, while y'all were buying pets, I went
I've
ahead
got
and
a
armored
+1
myself up.
sword and my gauntlets, and that's it.
Those gauntlets are like 3 items in one, bitch. I don't
I
hear
mean, most of his money went into a pet, so hopefully
That's true.
you can make it into a very powerful pet later on.
That is an investment.
Ooh.
I will use my last luck on one of. Let me see. What did he roll on these? He rolled 16s on these already, so I couldn't lower that. Fudge. And short bow.
I'm gonna need a decision soon.
Yeah. So we'll do one more luck on one of the 22s.
Okay, is that your last luck?
It's my last luck.
Okay, that's a natural 20.
Damn it! I will not choose that. Then I don't think I have
Okay.
to choose. I still get to choose, so I'll stick with the 22.
So you taking both of them? That's it now.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to get away from that. Yep.
Okay. First attack. That is 13 piercing damage, and the second one.
The second one is likely to miss, won't it? Because I think the first one puts me down.
Oh well, yes. I'm just saying in total. But yes, you do indeed falling unconscious as you watching Flint. You'll watch as Nillidan hides behind a brazier, and this guy just seems to sidestep, one side to the other, firing arrow after arrow after arrow. And you can tell that, these fighting pits are not like the ones you fought in before where, drunkards would go to fight in. These are legit fighting pits where you will face opponents probably even higher, skill level than you are in. And you watch as expertly he pulls back the arrow, fires, and meets Nillidan, not wanting to kill Nillidan, buries the arrow into the side of the where the collarbone would be, and you just watch Nillidan fall to the ground, bleeding heavily, until he just hits the ground hard in the face and slips unconscious.
The nice thing is, because he'd be at disadvantage for the second shot that he took, if he took it, would miss.
Yes, he fires one more just for flurry, but it kind of just hits the side of the arena.
And Flint
And
just goes, "Fuck!"
You lose your
Because he
gold.
lost. Yeah, I lost 20 gold.
Oh, quick intervention, guys. The Discord Nitro link is a scam. Keep that in mind, and it's going around. So.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, continue.
He will immediately run over to Nillidan and rip out the arrow from your collarbone and lift you up. Very like fireman style, lifting up a beautiful woman. He'll kind of just hold you like that and begin to carry you outside the arena.
Fucking hell.
This is perfect, Flads. Now I'll have better odds in the tournament.
He planned this.
They'll all think I'm easy.
He will call over one of the healers, and as the healer is, getting his things to heal you, Nillidan, he will take off his red cloak and kind of just wrap you in it. There, my friend. You fought well. In a few more years, maybe you could win.
Oh, good lesson.
And he will pat you
You
on the
lost
head.
me 20 gold, you bitch!
Are you a friend of this man?
Not anymore! And he walks away.
Wow.
I am sure your friend will come around. Hopefully. But
I
until
didn't tell
next
him.
time.
Yes, till next time.
Of course. As you are now up, I'm taking back my cloak. And he will take it back. But well
Now
fought,
Flint's gonna
Milligan.
Flint's gonna come back and be like, okay, maybe I went a little too far there. I have lost a bit of money, and I have been broke for a while now, so please excuse me. But
You don't see the long game? He kind of pulls into Flint. They all think that I'm gonna be a losing wager, so now at the tournament, I'm gonna make so much bank on the odds.
oh my god, he hit you too hard, didn't he?
No, I played that extremely poorly on purpose.
And he just taps him on his shoulder and goes, of course you did. Yes.
Why wouldn't I have naughty touched him when he was up close? I would have pretty much ensured a win. I did no crowd control at all. Do
Well,
you not see how this is going to be brilliant?
No. Anyway, if you could bet on against me or on me either way, pay me back 20 gold. And he goes back. And he goes back to his seat.
I mean, technically you can throw your fights to make money, but if someone catches on, you know. But
Well,
you did sign up as well, didn't you, Flint?
yep.
Okay. In that case, eventually the same dwarf will come out and say, can we have a Mr. Flint come down to the arena? A Mr. Flint.
I just hop down. Yep.
And we also have a Mr. Patrick Finnegan. A Mr. Patrick Finnegan. And you'll see the next champion.
Oh, another champion. Great. Amazing.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, there'll be more diversity in the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they'll have hammers that deal piercing damage instead.
The
Yeah,
shade, the fucking shade.
You know what? Every single weapon, every single spell will be doing bludgeoning damage. Everything.
Fine.
All of it.
Fine with that.
Love you.
You have disadvantage for the rest. You know, you have disadvantage on your date now.
Can I like ready a spell right before we start?
As you're walking in the arena, yeah, you can do that.
Right as soon as he says for us to start, I will cast mirror image on myself.
Okay. He says to you, please take your mark, which you would mean the opposite side of where he's standing, so about here.
Okay.
Combatants, prepare to fight. And across the way, you will see a bit of a skinny person, but still, you know, heavily armored and wielding also a great sword. Look over to you. Try and have a good fight, Mr. Flint.
Uh-huh. You too, I guess.
May
He's been a little angsty lately. I want to calm it down a little bit. Ooh, actually, wait, before we start. And I run back.
The cat.
And Yeah, I give the cat to the London. Keep him safe. And I run back. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was planning something for that cat. Okay. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. He will look over to you and say, "May our deeds be sang throughout the streets of Ufadern."
Does that actually happen here?
I mean, if you give a good show, yes. So good luck to you, sir.
Yeah.
All
He
right
says
then.
awkwardly.
In that case, roll initiative, unless you want to use something quickly before initiative
Mirror
starts.
image.
Okay.
And initiative. Amazing. I never let myself down with these.
He goes first. He will.
Music is dead.
Nope.
Oh, I think he must have charged you.
Is it back on?
Yep.
Okay. He will use his action and run straight, jumping most of the way through the fire pit, and just that's his whole action and movement. So, your turn.
Whoa. Okay. Amazing. Okay. I will spiritual weapon
Okay.
right behind him. Bop. Nice natural one. Always good, always good.
Lovely, lovely.
Always a good start.
Yep.
We love to see
Well,
it.
that's
Oh wait, hold on. No, he rolled an 18 on that, or a 16 on that dice, because I have it and I could see him, and no one could tell that I'm doing anything.
That's true. You can.
Does a 16 hit?
Well, it's 16 plus. It looks like 8. So.
So.
Oh, okay.
Hang
So that's
on
I mean,
24.
Oh
It's like
wait,
8
are you
damage.
doing this for the spiritual weapon? Because that is not a creature.
But it's him that's making the roll. I thought.
It's the worm.
Hold
It
on,
is
let me put
8
this
damage.
spell.
Do you want to use it on 8
That's
damage?
fine. Yeah, if it's the weapon that you're saying rolls, then never mind. It's not used. It misses
Yeah.
because it's using his stats. But I guess it's doing that. 'cause
Yes,
it's
it's the
autonomous.
one that makes the attack.
Okay.
Okay. What do you? Anything else, Flint?
Yes, I will attack.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait, which one is this one? Okay, yeah. 18.
Miss.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
where he instead of rolling an 8, he rolls a 16 on that.
Okay, then that would hit. As
Okay, 26.
you get the sense that you were just about to miss.
Okay. And on top of that, suddenly he feels his pocket, the mask in his pocket emitting something, and suddenly he feels a channel to his hands as his weapon becomes coated in divine power, and he will also hit with a divine strike.
Oh.
So now I deal an extra 1d8 of poison damage.
Damn.
Nice! 20.
Wow.
So that's a 21 damage.
21 damage. Okay. You got
And that's
another
my
one in
turn.
you?
It's
No,
just
sadly I only have one attack for now.
Okay. In that
seems
case,
I gave him 21 damage for his 20 gold.
then yeah, he will take 3 attacks on you. First.
Okay.
Second.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Third.
Good lord. Hold on.
Oh dear.
Hold on. Mirror image. roll a d20, and if I get a 6 or higher, he misses. Okay, that's one miss.
Does it take one of the?
That's a second miss.
This is gonna probably eat all of his things.
Question: is that only
hold
for
on.
the first attack, or is it multiple attacks?
Every
Pretty
attack.
sure it's multiple attacks. That's
Each
the
time a
that's-
creature targets you with an attack, roll a
Yeah.
d20.
Okay.
But it
so
gets
it's
it gets so the first one
It's
is
6
6 or
on the
higher, then
first
8 or
one.
higher, then 11
Yeah.
or higher.
okay. So he misses all 3.
Okay.
But it gets rid of your,
miss.
yeah.
In that case,
Oh. It's gone though. The spell's over.
Spell's gone though.
yep. Well,
That's
hang on.
fine. It did,
hang on.
it
hang
did
on.
its work.
You still get. I believe it still sticks around because he's going to action surge for 3 more.
No, 3.
Okay.
It only has 3
No.
charges.
Oh, it
It
only
only
has
has
3
2
charges. I thought it was 1
Yeah.
turn. Never mind.
Well, it
So-
does have AC. Like each mirror image has AC, but
But
it's
he
10,
rolled
so
so
it's not-
high.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Well, he hits
missing
with
2.
2 of those.
2
Yeah.
of those. First, you'll take 15, and the
Mhm.
last you'll take 20. So 33.
Damn. Okay.
Congrats, guys! You've got into the higher levels of D&D.
Yeah. No.
That hurts.
I don't like it.
That hurts. That hurts.
Actually, I think Zoltan will clean up here.
I think
Zoltan might do
Yeah,
a pretty good job.
Yeah. Give me a glaive, and I got this.
He is going to. I forget. To do an action surge, does that cost a bonus action? Or is it?
No, I don't think so. Second wind takes a bonus action. Action
Yeah.
surge, you just use it. Okay.
And he goes up 20 hit points. That's the end of his turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait. There you go.
Okay. Well, this is I'm gonna have to whip something out that I wasn't expecting to use just
You
yet.
guys really need to stop upgrading your shit.
Yeah.
Why do you think
We
I botched
trying.
it? No, why do you think I botched it instead of have a pet?
Yeah. True.
Okay.
Yeah. We're rocking like
Uh,
uncommon and rare shit.
Flint is going to drop his weapon and just cast. You see him casting, and he will cast Staff of Violet Fire
Ooh.
as
Oh,
a,
so
a
nice.
quarter staff appears in his hand. And yeah, I can attack with this now, expending 1 charge to do. I think do I use my strength bonus or do I
Hang
use
on,
my
hang on,
wisdom?
hang on. Oh, this is a bonus action? Jesus.
This is so awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's a melee attack, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say it uses my
It's a quarter staff,
wisdom.
right?
Yeah.
It's a quarter.
Still.
staff.
Mhm.
No, it's a melee attack. No
Okay,
casting
it's a
stats.
melee attack, so I will just use my.
Normal attack,
Uh,
basically.
Yeah. I'll just attack with my longsword and we'll go with the damage from it, from
The
the
spell.
staff, so.
Hang on.
5d10.
Is your weapon that you're using, the sword, is that a +1 weapon? Plus,
Yeah.
it would be
So
different.
we'll knock off. Yeah, we'll knock off 1 off of that.
So it'd be a 15 then.
It would be a 15.
That misses.
Well, that's a damn shame. Well, spiritual weapon gets an attack by itself.
Yes.
No, you have to use a bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to use your own bonus action.
yep.
Oh, do I? Okay, I thought it attacked myself. Okay. Well, shit. I guess that's my turn.
Would you
From a-
like to
from
run
a
away?
16. No, I don't. He'll get an attack of opportunity on me, so it doesn't. I don't think it's.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. Spectral resistance, life drain. Could I? No, everything I need requires. Oh wait, no, I can't really do anything. Yeah, Channel Divinity uses an action, so I'm not gonna do anything. That's my turn.
Okay. First attack. Second.
Matches.
Third.
Misses. Matches. Both hit.
Okay.
2 hits again.
First one. You'll take 20. Second, you'll take 19. 18,
I think I'm
sorry,
down.
18. That is a
Yeah, I think I'm
total
down.
of 38. So, yep, you're
Yeah,
down.
I'm down. Shit. Damn, champions are tough.
Do you have any...
You guys are...
Hang on. Do you have any racial things that bring you back to 1 hit point?
No, sadly, I do
Anything
not.
like that?
Wait,
No?
wait.
Yep.
Fuck! Second wind requires a bonus action. Fuck! That's it.
Okay. In that case, you watch Nillidan, something very similar what just happened to you, but a lot quicker. He runs over the fire, does a flurry of blows over and over and over and over again, and you're getting that these people don't really piss about when it comes to how powerful they are, and maybe you're not exactly prepared for this level of combat. And you watch as Flint eventually sliced at the back of the Achilles heel. You watch him go down to one knee, and then using the blunt handle part of the sword, will be knocked unconscious, not killing him. And you watch him go down.
You know what? I am glad I did not join the tournament.
Okay. And with that, this individual will bow at Flint, who is right now kind of breathing in sand up his nose. And he'll bow again to the audience. And then he will begin to make his way away. Leaving Flint in the dust as some staff members seem to come over, check that he's still alive, and then begin to drag him by the feet out of the pit. You'll watch as the
No, being carried like a princess.
No. You watch as the displacer beast in what you're holding begins to scratch and bite at you, trying to get to Flint.
I just kind of let him run over.
He will run to the edge and then jump on the dwarf that is carrying or dragging Flint and begin to attack the face of this dwarf. But he will just and he'll kind of just grab at the cat and then throw it down to the ground. It will immediately climb into Flint's armor and begin to bat at his mouth over and over again. After maybe 5.
He just said, "Did you see Daddy win?"
Eventually, Flint, you will be given a small healing potion, and you will, hang on, be healed 6 HP.
Okay. Oh. Hey.
Still mad at me, buddy?
I may have underestimated these people. And I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
This is a learning experience. Now we know what is the bar of participation.
Now we know.
I will also say, out of game, just by you guys looking at these individuals as you are fighting them, in both fights, you did not get them under even quarter of their health.
Yeah. I mean, I did like 20 damage and he healed it immediately.
Yep.
Wait a second, he's disqualified.
Wait, that's illegal.
Yeah.
That's illegal. He's
It's
disqualified.
not magic. It's not magic.
What?
This is
It's
magic.
healing though.
It's an
Second
innate
wind
ability.
is
It's like my
inability.
second wind.
You still
Yeah.
said any
What
healing
kind of-
done though.
Yeah, magically. That is literally them breathing. That is literally them going and then taking it in. There is no magic there. It is literally focusing your mind.
You said anything that affects health.
What about
Yeah,
my
I meant
form of
magically.
threat?
Oh, dude. No, because he said items too.
It's not an item. It is literally him breathing.
Okay, so only they get to heal.
Oh, I'm
we
sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
assassinate
and all-
a referee shouts
all
in, "Stop
hammers-
breathing!"
and all hammers do piercing damage.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck these guys.
You there? Stop
Okay.
breathing too well.
What's my form of dread if I use it? Is that considered like breathing?
does it do
gives you
again?
10 HP.
It does give me 10 HP, but I mean, I'm not
It's
using magic.
right? Don't you change? Like your form changes?
I do.
Yep. So, I mean, it should be obvious how this works.
No! No!
Well,
God damn it!
I'm gonna go take a walk.
Aw.
And he leaves.
Poor guy. It's
Okay.
He has been humbled on this day.
Yeah, right. Got to level 9, I'm feeling good. Then you finally find a level 13 fighter, and you're like, oh.
Sit down, bitch. That is 2. Okay. In that case, Hydro, you're up next.
Oh
What
god!
do you want to do?
Oh god, all disadvantages. He's just going to run to. He's going to do a couple things actually, if you are okay with that.
Yep.
He's going to go to a herb shop. He's going to ask the. You know what? No, he's going to go to the a tailor first.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll try to see if he can buy some dress clothes there, something that looks nice. Some nice slacks, fresh pair of boots.
How nice
And,
are we talking? We're talking,
He's willing to
common.
pay some. He's willing to pay
nice,
some good
or-
gold for this.
Are we talking noble? Good.
Noble, nice.
Okay, that's going to cost you a lot of gold. Just keep that in mind.
Wait,
I
this
mean-
is a guard. Hold on a second.
If you're
Okay,
talking
right.
noble,
No.
nice, then that's going to be like,
No,
silk
like hundreds of
spider
gold.
threads.
Yeah.
That's going to be like at least
Um,
50 gold.
A little higher than common, but a good like half of noble.
Okay.
He wants to look good.
So smart.
like-
you want to look smart.
He wants to look
Like,
smart. Yeah, that
yeah.
works. That works.
Okay. They'll run you around for nice clothes like that. Let's say 25 gold.
That works. He right. He ain't proven he's worth the noble price yet. All right, and then after Hydra buys just some nice clothes, he'll go ahead and head to a herb shop. And I would like to purchase some materials to be able to make 2 superior healing potions.
Knowing you, Hydro, I really thought you were about to say like to make Viagra or something.
No. See, that's me. Hydro's a good innocent boy.
Did
Did
you know
The name's the same.
Did
I
you
know,
know
I know.
Viagra? Did you know Viagra reduces your chances of getting Alzheimer's by 69%?
No
I did not
fucking
know
way.
that.
That is
no,
true.
no.
That's a new study that was just found.
What the hell?
It's
No, no,
not
no.
a joke.
69%. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
doubting.
It's
doubting.
hey, horny science is real.
Doubt. Anyway,
It's
Horny
real.
Off the dick drugs. But yeah, you can do that. Let's say enough for 2 common healing potions, did you say?
no, I'm gonna be making these superior healing potions I can make.
Oh, you should have a handout that says how much, right?
Yeah, it's 300 gold in supplies, and I'm gonna hope to see if I can reduce a little bit of that price by trying to haggle a little bit.
Okay. Make me just a persuasion check then.
Can I, before talking to them, because I would have liked this, can I use enhance ability to give myself advantage
Yeah.
on charisma saving throws? Okay.
Saving throws, not ability check.
Not saving throws, ability checks. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I can't
there you go.
English. Because I will do Eagle Splendor here. And I'm gonna give myself a D6 with wheel, and actually I can't give guidance because it's concentration. Persuasion.
I will say,
Oh, thank God.
roll manipulation in D&D is the most fucking painful thing for a DM.
You're not wrong.
You mean awareness?
All of Nullidan, his entire build, it makes me want to cry every time I look at it.
23 total there.
Okay, you can get it down to 250.
Okay, so 250 each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you are in a main city. These ingredients are not that hard to find over, like, you know, where you came from.
Right. No, I got you. I appreciate that. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Actually, if it's 250, if I can do it for 250, actually I will buy enough to make 3. If that's okay. Can I get enough to make 3 then? Because that's gonna drop a lot of my gold. Because I'm at 845. This will drop me down to.
I'll let you have one more.
Okay, hang on. Let's see here. And then I have 8. Yeah, this will drop me down to 95 gold.
I'll say you couldn't buy it from the same shop, but searching around the city, again, it is a main city with multiple levels. You will eventually find. But I'll say after that, you'll have no more time to do anything else other than go to your date.
Nope, that's perfectly fine. I'm totally okay with that. All Hydra's gonna do is get those supplies, head back, get the potion started, and let them set down, and then start getting dressed, and then run to the second tier.
Okay.
If that's enough time. If not, then he'll just buy the supplies, rush to his date.
You'll just have enough time. Eventually, you will make your way, now smartly dressed, to the second ring. You even see in the distance what looks like Rio and Zoltan making their way to, you know, wherever location they want to go. It's up to you if you want to wave or anything, but they look like they're about to pass by you. But yes, do you just go straight to his home from there?
Yeah, and along the way he'll pit stop and grab some more flowers that he liked.
Okay. I'll
He might be a little
say
late for
because
that,
of the
but
potions, you can either be late or get the flowers.
you know what? Let's not be late because he's not gonna tempt fate with this. He's just gonna go. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're right.
Heading straight there, you will eventually make your way to the outside of this home. And it is not like, he is not rich, he is not a noble, he is a guard. This is clearly a guard's, you know, salary home. It is humbled. It is built into the side of what looks to be a what are those things called? Slagtites, slagmites.
It's one of those two. Yeah.
Stalactites is from the ceiling, I think.
Going up the from the
Might.
bottom.
That'd be
up.
might then.
Might. It looks to be built into the side of one of those. It's, you know, it's room enough for maybe 2 people. And on the outside, it is very more dwarven architecture than elven. And you'll see a few lights are on the inside, candlelight. What do you do? Do you knock?
Hydro will again make sure his hair's done right. He combed it again before he left. Fucker. Anyway. And then he'll check his breath and then knock.
Okay. You'll knock, and then footsteps on the inside. Some movement. You can tell that from the shadows beneath the door that there is someone on the other side of the door, and they don't seem to be opening it. And if you listen very faintly, you'll hear a and then the door will open. Ah, Hydro, how are you?
Yeah, I can be prompt when I want to be, and he'll jauntily wink.
Yes, I did have my reservations tonight, as you did already stand me up once, but I can forgive that.
Well, that's very
So,
kind of
oh
you.
yeah, no, you go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I just think that's very kind of you. And to answer your earlier question, it was a busy day, but how about you?
God duty. It has been on the tiring side today, but seems to be turning around now. And he'll gently smile.
Hydra will go ahead and just give a grin. Oh, that's promising. Well, then why don't we go get some to eat? Because I haven't eaten much today, and I'm sure you're starving since you just got off work not too long ago.
Yes, very much so. So, what restaurant are we going to?
I was going to pick your brain. Which places do you like? I'm still pretty much new in town, so I don't know the good places to eat quite yet.
Oh, yeah. Well, it would really depend on the price, I guess. And he looks kind of uncomfortable saying that, kind of rubbing the back of his head. I've always liked the cricket slumber.
Okay, well, since I was the one who asked you out, don't worry about the price today. Where let's just put it this way. Where have you wanted to try to go to eat? Or what places do you enjoy the most to eat? Don't worry about price.
Oh, well, if you're going to offer, I may as well. In that case, the Echo is a place I have always wanted to go.
Alright.
Is
Fancy
that
place?
all right with you?
Is it a fancy place? Is it a diner?
It's yes, fancy. You may see a few nobles there every now and then, but it is not, you would not see royalty or anything there. But I'm sure we can make it even more fancier.
I mean, if you feel comfortable for it, I'm down to try it.
All right. In that case, he'll hold out his arm for you to take. Then allow me to lead the way.
He'll hold out his elbow so he can wrap it around, so he can wrap the arm around it. Go ahead. I'll trust you to not get us lost.
And he will begin to walk you out into the city, making his way deeper into the second ring. And in that time, it will be an awkward silence for the start of the walk. He doesn't really talk to you. You see him looking at you and then kind of moving his head when you notice every now and then. But eventually he'll try and, make conversation. So you said you had a rough day. What did you do?
Oh, we picked up a thing from the Slayers. There's a necromancer in town, so they made a nasty little monster, and we had to deal with it.
I think I know the one you're talking about. The skeleton creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard stories.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. Gotta appreciate that, but
Well, if you got rid of that monster, then good riddance. I'm sure the city is much safer now.
will be when the necromancer's also dealt with, but just be safe out there, okay? He just gently nudges him playfully.
Don't worry about me. He will actually show like a small dagger tucked into his pants and kind of just give you a wink. I'm always prepared.
Oh, oh no, you have a dagger. No, just chuckles a little bit.
But working for the Slayer's Take, you must be a capable individual. Are you also a fighter?
It depends. I'm a druid by trade, and I've had to get in my own into scuffs occasionally, and I used to be a sailor for a time, for most of my life actually.
As you say sailor, he'll kind of smile a little bit. Ah. Well, I have always had a thing for sailors. I'm sorry, I joke too much.
No, Hydra just grins a bit. We do have a bit of an air about us. It's the sea salt.
Oh, this is it. And he will move to the side, showing a quite fancy elven looking place. But on the inside, you'll see it resembles human like decor on the inside, but on the outside it is clearly elven. And he will kind of smile awkwardly again, kind of making his way inside. And you'll see a dwarven individual walk up to you, to both of you, and say, "Yes, gentlemen, are you looking for a table tonight?"
Yes. Table for two, please.
Right this way, of course, of course. And he will kind of barge by some other individuals, making his way to near the corner of the room, and you will see.
Oh God, it's Gridania.
If you would like to place your token.
So small.
Let's make you a little bit bigger. Okay. You sit down at your table and quickly you watch as two menus are brought over to you very, very quickly. And Sorry will kind of look over at the table towards you and just say, "I've honestly never been inside here. I can see that this is indeed quite upscale." And he'll kind of look around the room and then smile back at you. So, yes?
It's not usually my thoroughfare, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to check a place out once, especially if you've been wanting to. Nothing wrong with that.
And he will kind of begin to try and say something to you, but then kind of stop and look down at the menu.
Hydra will go ahead and look at the menu as well. See if there's anything that's actually going to be edible, if they're all fancy names.
You do recognize some of them, and you see no seafood is on the menu. It's mostly just meat dishes, and vegetarian dishes as well, with a lot of fruit dishes. And
how damaging
eventually
is the prices?
Damaging. Not massively out there, but you can see the end of the night costing maybe around 65 gold.
Okay. Then it's gonna hurt, but he'll live with it. He'll deal with it.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and move that 65 gold off my thing now.
And you watch him order what seems to be a meat dish with fruit on the side that seems to pair well together. What type of dish would you be looking for?
Normally he would go for seafood, but he'll go he'll order the same thing Soray's ordering.
Okay. In that case, you will spend a good time eating, but also eventually talking more and more, and he'll begin to tell you things about himself. Like he joined the guard at a very young age. He lost his father, who was also a part of the guard, and that in their family, it's quite tradition for them to go into the military His mother is still alive, but he helps support her as well as his brother. And eventually, he will ask questions about your past. And just to speed things up, he will ask things like, where are you from? He will ask, who were your parents? Where are they now? And he wants to know the basic, history of you. And the question is, what do you exactly tell him?
Oh, he'll tell him the truth.
The whole truth?
He'll leave out the still bin stuff, but he'll talk about how he sails with his family, that they're still in Amman. As far as he knows, they're still in Amman anyway. He'll tell him about how close he is with Rio, but he'll call him O for keeping up the sake of that. He'll explain that O and him have been traveling around. We ran into some people to work with who that they've lost a few people here and there. But then they went to Anchoril for a bit. He'll tell him about the tournament.
Okay. In that case, as you tell him about the tournament, the last type of thing that you say, he will begin to laugh as he's become a lot more comfortable during this time and just say, well, I did not know that beside me is a champion. All hail the champion. And he'll kind of give a, little bow.
George just rolled his eyes. Don't do that.
It's fine. I mean, everyone should know that I am on a date with a champion.
Hydra starts covering his face.
I'm sorry. And he'll just smile as he says that, and he'll take out a rolled up cigarette and begin to light it and take a quick smoke and then kind of put it onto the side. Well, I am very full after that. And I've got to say, you have put a lot of my worries to bed. I've really enjoyed tonight, Hydro.
It was nice. It was nice to get to know you better.
Yes, you too. Listen, before we go any further, I think it's important that we both know where we stand. If you are not looking for something more serious, then I suggest we call tonight a good night and we part ways as friends who spent a lovely night together. But if you are looking for something more long-term and serious, then I hope to see you again. Now, you do not need to tell me anything, but if you do not come knocking at my door again, then I will understand and I will move on. How does that sound to you?
I understand your concern for that, and I appreciate you wanting to bring that up immediately. I do enjoy that. It's good to always get that out of the way to define things immediately. How I work, I don't want to explain this. Growing up, sailing about, we never really had much in the way of roots. And I was always around my parents, and that always was made things difficult. In that arena, and he kind of clears his throat. So, growing up, my parents always told me about their epic courtship. How my father saved my mother's life, and then they started dating, and then my father wooed her, she wooed him back, and all this back and forth stuff. It's very sickening. Trust me. If you ever get the chance to meet them, which hopefully, maybe, knock on wood, and he knocks on the table, they'll tell you all about it, and you'll get sick of it the same way I do. But I don't date. unless I'm serious. Unless I think it could go further, and I I think we're compatible in a lot of ways. We have the same interests, it seems like, in a lot of areas. We have a similar background. You come from a military family. My mother came from a military family, so I get that. But I would like to see where this goes.
As you say that,
Um,
he will smile gently. Well, I've got to admit that that sounds pretty good for me. One step at a time.
One step at a time.
In that case, um, I don't want to rush this, Hydro. Actually, out of game. Did you use Hydro as your real name with him?
He did, yes.
Okay. He'll say, in the past, I would invite you back home and say something like, would you like a cup of tea or a drink? But usually that would mean something very different. So,
And I would have
Oh.
declined because that kind of thing is very special to me anyway.
exactly. So, how about we just call tonight, and we make our way home?
Sounds nice. Would you like me to walk you home first?
Of course, it's a dangerous city. I could be attacked. And I would need my champion around me.
I knew I was going to regret telling you that story. I knew it. I knew it.
And from there, you guys will leave the restaurant, pay a small fortune, and begin to make your way back to his home, where eventually you will make it. And like he said, he does not invite you in. But what he does do is begin to walk up the stairs to his front door, stop, walk back, and then give you a small and quick kiss on the side of the cheek, and then quickly retreat back into his home.
Hydro blinks a couple times and just smiles and starts to chuckle and shake his head. And then he'll turn on heel and make his way home,
Okay.
whistling a good jaunty sea chanty on the way.